Greetings, everyone. Greetings, greetings, greetings. It's Thursday, the 14th of October. And if I look tired, I probably am. I probably am tired because I came from work. I'm still in my work clothes. I mean, I got to know like it's sort of smell, but the show must go on. I mean, I'm not tired to go take a shower. I'm already late. So the show must go on, guys. So let me just welcome each and everybody tonight. Um, where did my banner go? Let me welcome each and every one tonight. Tonight we're gonna try to be a little bit as we said, guys, we're trying to up the level a little bit. So we're doing a bit of empowerment tonight. And we're gonna be talking about we're gonna be talking about how to start your own business, how to be your own boss. And a lot of us are YouTube content creators anyway. So that is our business, whether we like it or not. So we're going to be sharing ideas how to make sure that we're doing the things that we need to do. Royalty, so you fall asleep, John Fred. Can I tell you? Southside Comedy Vlogs is here saying you got this. Welcome to you guys. Welcome. I haven't even shared out the live as yet, but I had to teeth a bit of food before coming on. So I'm going to take 30 seconds to just share out the live. The topic is to be your own boss, how to start your business, how to transform the idea that you might have into reality. Okay, so that is the topic tonight. I'm hoping to get some people on the platform to discuss business. Let's start business. Let's start money. And the people that must say them afraid of money. Tonight is a night to learn to love money. There is nothing wrong with wanting to have money. I know the Bible said the love of money is the root of all evil. But but you can love money without letting it consume you, guys. So we're gonna try to have a little bit of discussion about that tonight. So let me just greet everybody who is joining us. I can see Royalty is already in the house. Royalty, non pot pas la poisson. I don't want to fall asleep. I hope I don't fall asleep. Let me just share out the live, guys, because we're not share it out yet, and we need some people to connect. So, so let's get our live up and running. I mean, I saw a YouTube group and I tell myself that sometimes it never makes sense to share the live in there because those people are not active anymore. I don't know what's going on with them. But yeah, so we've got Life with Royalty Lifestyles who is in the house, guys, a big supporter. She's actually French, she's from Guadeloupe. But I can see her patois is really improving. So Royalty, you're really improving your Jamaican vernacular. So congrats. Vibes with the Thompson family is here saying hello, host. Hi, Vibes with the Thompson family. Vibes with the Thompson family is so supportive. She is very supportive, the Thompson family. So greetings to you, Thompson family. Hello to everyone in the chat. Hi, Thompson says Royalty. And Vibes say sending back love to Royalty. Southside Comedy, what's up? What is up? I want to do a make me laugh night, I want to do a make me laugh night, which is like a comedy show. Some of all of the stand-up comedians then to contact me and let us do a special fun and laughter, So if you're interested, guys, in that, if you want to have some good jokes, whether Jamaican or otherwise, just contact me. And we're gonna do a comedy show one night to give the people them some entertainment, some laughter. Laughter is still the best medicine. All right, so we're gonna be working on that. So, Southside in the house. Jonathan, I soon talk your language better than you. And that would be great because I'm trying to learn yours better than you. So we need to have a collaboration. Royalty. Let me do one last sharing, guys. One last share out. So it's already the end of the week. Can you believe it? It's already Thursday. The time is flying. The time is flying, guys. So like by the time you know it, you can't even prepare. You can't even rest yourself. You have to be back on because the time is just moving so fast. But yes, we're on. Southside says that sounds good. Yeah, man. Sometimes we have to just take a little time off and just have some fun and games and laughter. So royalty is dine with laughter. Where is Lucky Charm? Well, Charm probably up on the phone. If you don't see Charm on YouTube, Charm is on a phone call. That is how Charm operates. She is either on YouTube or on a phone call. And trust me, when Charm call me, I have to have at least 2 clear hours put on because the phone call not finished. Sometimes I can't even call Charm during the sometimes I can't call her during my lunchtime because I don't have enough time to accommodate her. Because she ain't hanging up. I can tell you that much. Charm's lifestyle. She's gonna come, man, probably. She probably never knows my life. All right, so Overton 43 is in the house. Good night, all. Blessings to all. So we're talking business tonight, Overton. I'm just trying to share out my life. Sometimes I totally forget how to do it, but I don't even know what's wrong with my thumbnail. Why it's not showing up. So Southside saying, up Everton, welcome. Enough group my own, you know. A lot of groups, but all right. So guys, Royalty said I saw a thumbnail. I'm not seeing any. I don't know why. Sometimes my phone is just not working good. But I know the Apple from the other day, but Apple is not working as well as it should be. I have about like about 15 chargers at home, and not one of them are work. All right, so Southside getting hello from Overton. Fans of the Thompson family saying Overton blessings to you. It says be your own boss. Yes, royalty, and that's what we want to talk about tonight. How to start your own business. That is probably an art that the Chinese and the Indians master. How to, create their own wealth. It's not something that Black people have mastered, or if we do it, we don't do it well. Sometimes, I'm not saying that all don't do it well, but sometimes we find that, you know, we're missing that wow factor in our business. Well, that's because we get too involved with friends, or we start our business and then there's friends, and I can tell you that friends and business are two things that are like oil and water. They're not supposed to mix. And I'm talking from experience, guys. Your friends and you will prove it. And even if you have a YouTube channel, you are going to find out that a lot of the people who support you are not necessarily your friends. So if you're doing a business, don't expect your friends to be your biggest supporters. All right. I can tell you that if you're doing a business, like I say, you're putting on a concert, it's probably better for your friends not to come around than for them to come around. Because if they come around, they're going to want to enter the concert for free. They're going to want to get drinks for free. Then I go want to beg your ice or extra ice. If you're selling food, then I go want to beg an extra piece of meat. If you're selling drinks, then I go want extra Heineken. So friends are sometimes an enemy to your business. You understand? Friends and business, and even family and business don't work. Because as soon as you start doing a business and you start having a bit of money, or people think that you're making money, then everybody get every sickness in the world. So people want to borrow money if you do this or that or tara tara. You understand? So friends and family, and see, vibes with the pastor family saying the exact same thing. Friend and family and business do not work. To start a business, you need money and a plan. Royalty, I'm thinking to start a money, you need an idea and a plan. Sometimes you can make money without money. It is true that most times to develop your idea, you need money. Especially if you're starting from nothing and you don't have anybody to rely on. You understand? If you're doing an events thing and you don't have nobody to help you design your flyer or a logo, then you have to pay. Even though now there are tools out there that we can use, guys, to create our own logo. There's Canva, you can create your own logo. There's social media out there, which is allowing us to Siri eat the apple, says Royalty. I know, right? I don't know what Siri does, but man, these chargers don't really work. There are times, just a minute, guys. Yeah, as soon as you start make a change, the whole of your family is sick. Who not have AIDS, have cancer. Who not have cancer, have diarrhea. And your office lend out your money, and you find that when you lend your money, because they think that you're doing business, you don't necessarily get back your money. You understand? So it is very complicated sometimes. And I think we were making the point as to, how to start a business without money. You need money to do the basics. But if there's a support system, then maybe you don't need as much money. For example, you would think that, all right, if me up in a restaurant, then make sure I can call upon two members of the family who, okay, one might serve, one might just do the washing up. Two of my friends could have come help share out the food, and you understand, just to launch the idea, as opposed to them come, they're gonna make money, so you have to pay them. Southside Comedy Vlogs in the house, and for real Jam Fett says South Comedy. Friends, family, and business don't work. Yeah, Lady S and family in the house. Lady S, greetings to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hola, says Lady S. Greetings to you and the family, Lady S. Welcome, Lady S. Blessings to you. Hey, Southside, says Lady S. Life with Royalty Lifestyle says, I understand, Jamfet. But if you don't have money, how are you going to start? That's true. That's true. Especially if you do not have, as I said, the support system. To be honest with you, Royalty, there are cultures in the world where if you're starting a business, they will probably like lend you things. Okay, I'm starting a restaurant business. All right, somebody might lend you a big pot, or somebody might give you some free time. That's how the Chinese operate. That's how the Chinese operate. One of the reasons the Chinese make money is because money is not necessarily at the center of their thought pattern, but business is at the center of their thought pattern. because they're not thinking, say, okay, if I work and I don't get paid a lot, then it's gonna affect. I'm not gonna be happy. No, they're nothing like that. They think business. And for the Chinese, business means if you make 2 cents or if you make $2, then it's still business for them. A true Jam Fett says, Lady S and family, you can have a plan and an idea, but if you do not have no force, you can't drop a business. And it's true that sometimes the society is set up in such a way that it's really dependent on money. Because, for example, I find myself in that situation where I have a lot of ideas, like grand ideas, but I might not necessarily have the money to put them in place. I mean, I have no rich friend can call and say, I want to put on a cultural expo, but I need $100,000 Jamaican, or I need 2,000 euros. You might not have that system in place, and so it's like you start out struggling. And if you do go to the bank, you might not even get the loan from the bank, because they are going to be like, okay, when am I going to get my return on investment? Or they don't believe in your business idea, etc. That's why we need to change the mindset of how we do business. Snuggles is here. Snuggles is my member, guys. Snuggles says, welcome, Snuggles. Do you believe in the concept of pruning a tree and what the concept of pruning a tree and what it does to the tree? To be honest with you, I don't know what pruning a tree is. Is it that is pruning a tree what they do to like get another tree to grow out of the side of the tree? Is that what they call it? Because I'm not familiar with the expression pruning the tree. Lady S and family says, me lend $6,000 out of my business and I know me can't get it back. When I ask for it, I'm ignored. Some just call it a lot. Lady S, I'm going through the exact same issue. Because I have people who come to my events and they might order, let's say, a bottle of wine. And if the bottle of wine is for $25, and you say to them, when can I get the money? What money? The $25. Oh, at $25 you're going to over? Because they're looking at it as $25, but you're looking at it as from a business perspective, which is, if you have my $25, I cannot use that $25 to convert it into $50 because you have it. You understand? And they're not looking at it like that. They're looking at it like, it's not a lot of money for you, and you're going to discuss it. So that is part of the problem, guys. The fact that you have to explain yourself to people as to why you cannot do certain things. I have somebody who comes to my afterwards and systematically him don't want to buy the food. Him stand up there and him look for me for like 20 minutes. Because I know that he's doing that. So me trying to be busy and I'm trying to do things because I'm trying not to make the eye contact. You understand? For the pure and simple reason that Mr. doesn't feel like him to spend money and buy his own food. And that is like the minimum in the business sense at the term. Vibes at the Thompson family saying, Lady S, love to you. Snuggles getting some love from the Thompson family. Hey, vibes with the Thompson family from Lady S and family. Natisha is in the house, guys. Natisha Burst. I hope you're feeling better, Natisha. I hope you're feeling better. We need to beat that monster. Natisha, let me know if you're out of hospital or not. So Natisha is battling COVID, guys. Thompson family says that's mine. You cut everything off the tree and leave it dry. Yes, says the Thompson family. Exactly, Lady S says. Hello, everyone. Everything nice and salty and spice is in the house. Greetings to you. Everything nice and salty and spice. Yeah, and the fact is, and I don't want to sound too racist tonight, guys, but the fact of the matter is that a lot of the times our black brothers and sisters are the ones who prevent us um, from excelling in business. From excelling in business. You go to your family, you say you have a business idea. No, sir, that won't work. That can't work. You go to someone, I want to start a YouTube channel. Why you starting YouTube channel? Everybody want the YouTube, but you ask somebody, can you subscribe to my channel? Everybody want me subscribe to their channel. Oh, so everybody want to start. So that it ends up that you don't get the support from the people closest to you. And I'm not sure that that is the same because I saw it when I was in London. And whenever I went to McDonald's and the manager was Chinese, most of the workers were Chinese. Whenever the manager was Indian, most of the workers were Indian. When the manager black, you hardly find a black person. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not saying that, okay, because you're black, you must employ black people. But at the end of the day, you have to seek to empower, you know? Yeah, I try to be neutral, but if you see somebody who, let's say I'm Jamaican and I see somebody apply for a job in the company that I am at, you might, try to give it a push because, oh, you see, oh, it's somebody from Jamaica or somebody from the Caribbean, you understand? Although, sometimes it's better them not coming at your company because sometimes them come in and them try to push you out or talk you down or try to create problems for you. You understand? Everything nice, salty, and spice says. It's an interesting topic. I've always wondered if money is going to corrupt mankind. And also, what would mankind do without money? Know that most countries rely on already made things instead of hard work. And that's what I was saying, salty and spice, that if we look at the Chinese model, the Chinese people don't really focus on money, They focus on business. So a Chinese person will work for 12 hours a day and getting the minimum wage. And it's no problem to them. But us, we will work 5 hours a day, and if we have to work a 6 time, we start complaining about overtime and other things like that. You understand? We're not thinking that, okay, not that I'm saying we should be a slave to anybody, because some people would take and take and take, but there has to be some balance. I'm praying for strength, Natisha, for you, says Lady S and family. So true, Jamfet, says Lady S. We're gonna have somebody coming up shortly, guys, from well, he's an ambassador, he's a business specialist from Victoria Mutual. So that's great. I'm excited. We'll see if we can get some ideas about doing business. Salty and Spice, hello from Thompson and family. Hey, Thompson family, says everything nice, salty and spice. I mean, ads says Media Newland. Okay, JE Media Newland, pick up yourself. Greetings to you. Vibes of the Thompson family, Jamaica Media. Love, much love. That's why I do my own business, says Media Newland. The thing is, Media Newland, a lot of us are victims of the system because we go to school and we get an education and they tell us at school, oh, you need to go to school, study your book, focus on your schoolwork and get a good job so you can, make money. Our schools don't really teach us to be independent and to be business people. You understand? Like, we look down on things like accounting and principles of business and office procedure. I don't know if those things still exist in Jamaica, but even something like typing. Remember how when people used to be at school and them call them the done speaking and them push over into typing. And look how important a skill like typing is today, because to be honest with you, it makes a difference when you're able to go up on your computer and type as quickly as possible, as opposed to you're there and you juke one finger. Today you apply for your job and you're there juking one finger. It's you're not as marketable. So if you have that typing skill, you can use that to your advantage. Everything salty and spice says there's an Arab saying, I'd rather work in shikes than work for someone who treats me like exactimo. Exactly everything nice, salty, and spice. But we need to cultivate a culture of independence. You know, some things that we used to laugh down on. I don't know if it's similar in all societies, but something like a vendor or a market vendor or a higgler. In Jamaica, higglers are not really well looked at in Jamaica. Higglers, I mean, some of them not go on good, that's true. Some of them vulgar and some of them vulgar and like are disgusting. But at the end of the day, when you're higglering and these market vendors, what they do allow enough of us to go to school and a lot of us to send us right through university and back, you know. And if you ask some of us today, because even somebody over here in France, and I was saying to the person, why you not just like go to the supermarket and try to get a job? And the person looked at me like me, I tell him, like I was telling him something, I was saying something bad, you know, because as far as that person is concerned, working in a supermarket is not a good job, right? Me say to two friends, me say, come and we go, because on the 15th, on the 16th of, what am I saying? In July, right? Independence Day, like the national day here. You have like the fireworks, so, you know, you have about 50,000 people. Which 50,000? 500,000. Up to 1 million people out in the streets to watch the fireworks and stuff. But when me said to my friends, come make we go sell some food down there. I mean, at first some of them looked at me like me I talk gibberish. Because how could you go out there in a public and go sell food and you claim that you're a teacher? That is embarrassing. But at the end of the day, two of my friends decided to say yes, they were coming, and we did go out there. And even though we flopped, we flopped because we were not prepared. But at the end of the day, we still make a change. You understand? J.A. Newland said, I did those subjects at school too, says Median Newland. Even things like woodwork or auto mechanic, those things were not seen as positive things. And even today, like if you go to a school and say, okay, you need to know woodwork, it's gonna be looked on as something bad. But can you imagine woodwork in today's society? You build computer tables and all them stuff. Like, I mean, those are skills, guys. But how can one be the top of the degrees when some countries don't look at the hard work and knowledge one has made for themselves? And these countries racial profile instead. Exactly everything salty and spice. Jolisa is in the house. Hey, Jolisa, good to see you. Jumping in to say hey to everyone. We'll keep the live on in the background while we finish off our last bits of work before settling to bed in England, says Jolisa. Good to see you, Jolisa. Good to see you. Sorry to see you highly opinionated. I only say what I see. The problem is white people, so many hardworking and struggling races struggle, and are hard workers by strength and hard work. But that's what I'm saying. Black people were hard workers. A lot of us, Jamaican people, work very hard. But we work very hard for others. We work very hard for others. We not cultivate the culture to say we need to work hard for ourselves. We need to start with business for ourselves. You know? And I mean, if you think about it, any business can earn you $1 million. If you're thinking about shining shoes in the market, and you're charging $1 for shine people boot, or whether you're clean. I mean, look at cleaning, for example, guys. Cleaning is a work that in Jamaica, to be a helper and stuff, it's seen as something completely derogatory. You know, it just have no standard to be a cleaner. Jolisa saying hi. Vibes, sending some love to Jolisa. I do my own business and it's better than to work for someone else, says J.A. Media Newland. Spot on. Spot on. I have a cousin. She believes the world. I have a cousin. She believes she's the world's best cook. Nothing wrong with your self-confidence, but she's not working and she got kids. And I saw where stores are hiring. So I tell her, and she ignores. Nobody wants to work for 7K a week, but you go out and work for it and they live on your back. But Lady S, you know what I tell people? Me and people in France, because me know some people who don't have no papers over here. And they're not necessarily in Paris. Some of them are in the south of France, where the people that don't know nothing about Jamaica. Me say, come on, you can cook. All you have to do, make a flyer, put up some Jamaican food delivered at your house, because nowadays everybody wants food delivered at their house because you have Uber Eats, so people just deliver food. So it's not even a question like you're going to get control like food handlers, permit people or whatever. You put out your flyer and make people see. Go to the bakery or the butcher or the supermarket, you put up your little flyer, Jamaican lunch available, and you make the people them order and you're going to deliver the food, right? One food is like the minimum 10 euro, 10 euros. So you can get 3 or 4 or 5 food for the day. You could be earning between 30 and 50 euro instead of sitting down at your yard and feeling sorry for yourself. I'm not on a paper, I don't know me, I go do, me can't find a job, whatever. Create your own job. Create your own job. You understand? Now people are gonna say, oh my God, me don't know, me never see Jamaican food yet. And they might try, and if it tastes good, they will come back. And if you have 5 faithful clients and them carry the food and them work and them work similarly, they might not order every single day, but you might get one order every 2 weeks. And then you start build up until who knows. Because when you start earning money, you know, even if you don't have papers, the government will listen to you once you start, you know, improving yourself. Vibes of the Thompson family says, Lady S, it's so true, my friend. Everything salt and spicy said, ain't no shame in working anything when you have to support the family. I agree with you. I agree with you. But a lot of people will stay for years in a company where they are the brain matter. And they will never think about moving out and branching out and doing it for themselves. You're a chef and you are work every single day. If it's long hours in a rest, and you never ever think that you could start your own thing. Even so the point I was making about the cleaning, right? In Jamaica, people think cleaners are worthless and everybody embarrassed to clean. But you come to France or USA or Britain and you say, you know what, I'm going to start a cleaning company. All you need is your bottle of bleach, your bottle of soap, and your disinfectant, and whatever else you use to clean. You can be your own boss. In other words, you don't have to make people think, okay, they might go employ you for them helper. No, they're contacting a society. You set up an Instagram and you look like professional. You pay for your logo for €5. Create your Instagram page. Oh, I don't know, Jamaican cleaners. I call it cleaners or sparkle or something. And then you make them call you and inquire about, you know, oh, we're interested in getting finding some cleaners for our offices, or you know, something simple as cleaning can make you millions of dollars. But you have to make the first move. There is a place for everyone in society, says Jolisha. I agree with you. From top to bottom. I remember back before I had a family, I worked 3 jobs at once. Not for money, but for keeping myself busy. But the time, effort, and hardship I put in, it was never appreciated. So at the end of the day, salty and spice, the only person who will really appreciate you for what you are is yourself. It's as simple as that. You will find yourself in a company, and I have seen this in a company that I worked in. Person worked at the company for 18 years and then was just sacked for for a reason. But when you consider that the person was there for 18 years and the person just got into an argument with another colleague and they were sacked on the spot. And you're thinking, oh my God, I invested 18 years of my life in this company. And they can just say to me, okay, we don't need you anymore. Think about the schools. Sometimes you have some teachers at school, they're very good, but once them reach 60 or the age of retirement, then push them out, they kick them out. You're no longer um, necessary, even though you might find politicians who are 60, 70, 80. Joe Biden is what? Joe Biden, how much? Probably about 74. So in they're thinking in politics, 70 is a young age, but they can kick a teacher out of the classroom at 65 and, discard you. So you spend so long working for some people who will probably never appreciate you. So you have to, at some point in your life, say, how can I be my own boss? How can I start my own business? Okay, guys, believe it or not, YouTube is a business. YouTube is a business, and it's a brand that we have to work on, and it can fail. It can be so, meaning, okay, you might work out sometime and it don't work out, but it can also be a successful business. But of course, it's going to require strategies. It's going to require a lot of investment in terms of time. It's going to require, okay, you're going to have to be creative. But at the end of the day, you're going to have to say, okay, what am I going to do with my channel? What's my objective for my channel? You have some people come on YouTube and they're going to say, okay, when we monetize, we monetize. Whenever we reach, we reach. And then you're going to have others who are going to be so determined. They're going to be like, you know what? I need to be monetized in 6 months. We can't wait for the year to be monetized. And they're going to make it happen. All right. Of course, there's a bit of luck in it. There's no guaranteed success, but you have to grind. You have to say, okay, this is my business. Now I will go up on Facebook and try hustle some support. I will go up on Instagram and hustle some support. I'm going to go on IG and hustle some support. I'm going to build a brand that people will recognize when they go wherever. Something I see people doing that I don't agree with, for example, you name Pumpkin on YouTube. Then you go on IG, you name Pumpkin 365. Then you go on Facebook, you name Pumpkin Beauty. So it's like your brand is all over the place. Your brand is all over the place. And then your email is going to be pumpkin54321. That is like a brand that is not well thought of. Right? You have to think, okay, what is my image? If me choose pumpkin, chances are pumpkin@gmail.com is already gone. So we need to probably fix up that name. All right. You go up on Instagram, you search, you see like 300,000 people or 30 people with the name Pumpkin. You might think, okay, even though I like that name, I might not. I might have to choose something else because I'm not going to be able to own that brand. All right. The first thing we do when we create JamFet, we go up on Gmail because I'm say, okay, if there's a Gmail, I need to know if there's another JamFet out there. So I went to Gmail, I created jamfet@gmail.com. Then I went over to Instagram, I searched JamFet, me no see none. We go to YouTube, JamFet, it didn't there. So basically, if you go and then I'm like, you know what? I need to make sure that I own this brand in every domain possible. So TikTok, Facebook, even though I might not be active on TikTok, etc., but I made sure that I own my brand on those different platforms. So if you go on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, email is simple, jamfet@gmail.com. Me buy jamfet.fr, which is jamfet in France. Me buy jamfet.com. Because what you're doing is you're thinking out your brand. Even though you might not reach the destination, you might not reach the perfection, you might not have all the ideas clear in your head, you have to think that, okay, you need to put the systems in place to make sure that you're giving your business every chance of succeeding. So if you're on one platform, and I'm going to be welcoming Mr. Corey Hyde in the building. Greetings, Corey Hyde.
Blessings, man. Blessings. Everything all right, boss?
All is well. All is well.
Give thanks.
So
Give thanks.
you're going to give your business every chance to succeed. And image, as they say, is everything. So even like guys, a lot of people, even your YouTube channels, etc. You have to be careful about the content that you put out there. You know, that's why even sometimes I talk and I say, all right, I'm talking about black people and business. Sometimes I'm like, I wonder if what I'm saying I should be putting out there. You know, sometimes I want to beat my own people them and you know, but you have to think about your brand, guys. I'm gonna introduce. Let me just get some of the comments before we move on. Lady S and family says she started cooking at home and tutu she stopped. Says Lady S. I really love seeing where people try and do something. I really love when people elevate themselves. Exactly, Lady S. Everything nice, healthy, and spices. I realize when one comes wealthy enough to buy a piece of land, and guess what? This is the man who can tell you everything about buying land. I realize when one becomes wealthy enough to buy a piece of land and start a life in your own little world, so peaceful, less dramatic, and more, you I think some of that got cut off. Jolisa, who is in London, says, you remember teacher job is to teach and helper job is to bleach. Exactly, Jolisa. But
Joan Andrea Hutchins
a
right there.
hustler, yeah, yes, that's the John Andrew Hutchinson. But and I think that's part of what we were saying earlier, Corey. Not because you're a teacher means that you can't hustle. I mean, that word hustling has a lot of negative connotations to it. But hustling is not just selling drugs in the street, guys. Hustling means that all right, if you have teach, maybe you can still sell two socks up. Maybe you can still make two sew two dress or tailor two pants or sell two orange where you're growing in your backyard. That's hustling. It's not just all negative. Salty and Spice says the most successful bosses. All right, it's not coming up. I don't know what's going on. All right, here it is. The most successful bosses are ones who work hard to get to the top, not the ones who have it handed down. These people don't last. What dollars come like this? When money comes like this, it goes like that. Yeah, and I always say to some of my people that you know it's easier to go down a hill than to go up the hill. It's easier to lose money than to gain. All right, Jolisa is saying, okay, guys, please remember to give the like a thumbs up. So we have Mr. Corey Hyde. Corey Hyde has a lot of hats, you know, a lot of hats. He works with kids to empower kids who have learning difficulties. He is an ambassador for Victoria Mutual in this side of the world, in Europe, and not only Europe. I see him traveling to Canada, all over the world. He's a philanthropist as well, guys. You know, making a difference in the lives of people in Jamaica, giving back, etc. But tonight I'm gonna pull on his business head. You know, I'm gonna pick his brain a bit in the business world because the title of the live tonight is "Be Your Own Boss." How do you transform your idea from being an idea to something that's reality when it comes to business? And we're talking about empowering people to 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 um to be their own bosses, you know. So greetings, Mr. Hyde. Welcome to Jamfet Live.
Yeah, greetings to you. Greetings across the world, and big up the people in a country, and big up those in a town, those on top of the ladder, and those who are coming up the first rung. You know, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure just having a conversation with you as usual, Edward. always bringing information to the people, connecting people, wanting them to be the better versions of themselves. And for that, I'm always available. You know, can't too busy. You know,
Not too busy
I
to
can't
empower.
too busy to empower, and so it's a good thing. As you say, I've been here, there, everywhere. I have to go where the people are. I just want to have conversations with individuals who want to better themselves. Business is just business. Business are business.
Business is
All right.
business. Let's just put
Business.
this comment. Snuggle said, it
Mm.
sounds like you want to chastise your people to make them do better. But how can you do that intellectually without it being considered as hate speech? Them being able to get the message.
All
That's
right.
very technical.
You,
How do
I,
you say to people, you need to be like the Chinese without actually saying,
I have a mantra, Edward. Okay, and this came from my mother, and I did not check the source before her, but I picked this up from my mother, and she said, "A made up mind is a made up mind." All right, and I have applied that to all situations in my life. That once you have made up your mind, you're committed to something, deal with it. That's it. The consequence of your action should fall on you, right? And you use it as a learning curve. So business starts with a made up mind. You're gonna do something. So it's action oriented. All right. And I believe that the start of every business, everyone is the first product. Whatever it is, it's the
yeah,
first product. Even if you're the consumer of that product, consider yourself starting a business. Financial reward of a business is how much energy you're going to put into that.
right,
Plus the marketing, how you're going to get it out there. If it's nice enough and you share it with your neighbor tell the neighbor, right? Good, fine. You have your marketing lock. That word of mouth, you have it locked. Some people go to the other extremities to market their product, right?
right,
Because of one thing, visibility. So consider this. Do you want to be visible? Do you want to be audible? Or you want to be notable? So take that on. If I'm notable, that means people can recommend my business, can recommend my business. If
right.
you're visible, it simply means that people see the business, may not try the product yet, but it's visible enough that you can say, I know something about this. Audible, that is so important because guess what? When you have people talking about your business, talking about it,
Yeah,
they probably don't have to try it, but they might say, look, there's this product there, there's a service there, and it look like,
yeah,
right? It look like it good. That's
yeah.
what you need. But it started a made up mind, Richard. So whether you're cooking in the kitchen and you're going to carry some grass to your neighbor for them taste it, that's your service. It's
Right.
starting your service. Yeah, you're delivering something. So just apply that to your everyday movement. And I'm going to touch on something that you mentioned about hustle. In the truest sense and the truest nature of hustle, hustle was never meant to be derogatory, not never meant to be negative, right? It's the
Yeah,
urgency in which you go get something and the importance you put on the thing that you're go getting. It is simple as that. So if you have a financial need and you need extra income streams, you're gonna be dedicated to that because you're solving an issue. And that is not chastising your people because you see the financial woes that we are actually
right.
in right now. That we're gonna use 2 years, the pandemic corridor, to judge how people react to a hustle. Because remember, it's the hustle that is sustaining a lot of things with all of the job cuts and all of these kind of things, the extra income stream, even a passive income stream through investment, these things, right? Wonder where Eddie got. If it just drop off of the screen and left me attack. You know? I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm going to continue to talk nonetheless. So these are a couple of things that we have to be mindful of, that we are not holding communities at ransom or chastising them for not being proactive. You have to be very, very, very careful because everybody's situation is unique. But we all need that little extra money. We all need that extra service.
Yeah.
Remember, no, a business don't have to be financial. It could be a service exchange. It could be the barter system.
Right.
But dedication, I made up mine. Yes, sir.
All right. Long as saying, pardon my future typos. I'm going to having conversations with you two gentlemen. No problem with the typos, Snuggle. It happens. Vibes of the Thompson family. Hello, Mr. Hyde. How are you doing today? From the Thompson family, everything salt, nice salt and spices. This question about business. Do you start a business about what you know? Oh, do you start a business about what you know and do, or what the people who want an accept the type of business? Okay, I think the question is, do you start a business based on what you like and what you do, or do you create something that's going to respond to a need that people might have? And I just want to say hello, welcome to Alex and Jackie Teller, who I see down there. Mama's handprint is there as well. Welcome. Welcome, guys.
Look, supply and demand. All right. You can go out there and bake as many cakes because you like cakes and not one cell. All right.
Yeah.
Or people might taste a cake and say, look, hold on, this is missing an ingredient, something that connect them to that sale. And because you're so rigid, because that's another recipe, right? Your granny gave you that recipe from when, and
Yeah.
that is what you're pushing on to the people. Right? And you stick with it, and you fail, and you get disheartened, and you just discontinue the business. If you had just pivot and just add an extra ingredient, make 4 cakes, one with that ingredient, one with your granny, right? And all of these kind of things, which is diversifying your product. You understand me? Just make it a little bit more flexible in that little space. You're bingo, but you
All right.
cannot be. Go on.
No, I was trying to. The follow up was my opinion. Hate is everyone. It is your cleverness to attract the people to your business.
Yeah.
Says everything with salt and spice. Snuggles is saying, but what is it when people do not like the consequences of their actions and no one other people to build them out? And if not done, you're considered a brute or something substandard, aka the devil. What is it when people do not like the consequences of their actions? And I think he's referring back to when he was saying we can criticize our people without chastising our hate speech. So, for example, our business sense or our business ability, how does that compare to other people or culture? Blessings, everyone, says Alex and Jackie Turner. High vibes with the Thompson family. Yeah, maybe you can. But the best example of business is like a YouTube channel. How do we make it grow? What audience am I going to attract, and what customers are going to stay?
Absolutely. There's no one size fit all. You have to be able to, you have to be flexible. Unless you're a lawmaker and you're writing policies that must be rigid to a particular situation.
Because even I mean, a lot of people in France will tell you that they like Jamaican jerk chicken, but when you give them the jerk chicken, they can't really eat it because it's too spicy for them.
All right, stick up in. No, me happy you touch that, because there's nowhere under the sun that it says jerk chicken should be hot and spicy. Because what you're doing, you're eliminating those who do not like the hot and spicy. Remember, jerk is a flavor.
Right.
Don't forget it. It's not a hot and spicy and burn off your palate. That's not it at all. So you have to be mindful that if you're going in the jerk business, understand the business that you're going into. Right? Some people might like it spicy. You have those people, and you have those who like it mild. But one thing must be consistent: the flavor. So if a pimento would you use for the jerk that keeps that flavor, that is what you use. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Mama Sankrin saying, hello, host and everyone. Struggles, what do you consider the slave trade to be? In terms of business, struggles, is that what you're asking? Struggles,
All right. Look,
uh, not to crack, huh? But has the slave trade affected how we approach business?
all right. I'm going to respond to this with a response that I've been given my colleagues. I've spoken in my network many years now. It's Black History Month in the United Kingdom, and I continue to say slavery was one of the biggest business plans ever. Okay, they have parties that may agree terms. Some terms may be unfair based on how history is written. Okay, but the burden or the consequence of slavery and who lost the biggest losers from slavery, you have almost, you might have to look at it as a perpetual burden and a deficit, an intellectual deficit that is underpinned by what you call self-esteem and confidence in the marketplace, because you see yourself inferior based on the consequence of slavery. Okay.
Right.
Now we need each other to rise above that. So what is happening is that some people may have elevated from that level of low self-esteem, right? By investing in themselves, dedicated hours, burning the midnight oil to elevate out of that. But you are not of that nature. You slumber, right? You procrastinate, and then you want a helping hand. You want a
Right.
handout, and you curse the system. Why? We are the same color, and you need a blind. All these kind
Yeah.
of things. But however,
Is
you
it
can.
fair to still blame slavery for some of the things we're
No, you have
experiencing?
to. No, you have to blame yourself, because some of the things, you have to blame yourself because you have laid it square on your shoulder, and you've been carrying that
Yeah.
burden just to be a part of the conversation, right? That's
Right.
that's the truth, right? We're carrying this, right, because we were told that you need to know your history, you need to be connected to your roots. But what you do, you root up the tree and put it by you strap it on by your back. Okay, where that tree
Snuggle
is
says, "Keep
asking,
talking, we can hear you, young man."
yeah. All
Snuggle
right.
says, follow-up question. Do you think your people, meaning black people, this is a bit, Snuggles is not in Jamaica. Do you think your people suffer in business because they are tribal by nature in certain aspects, especially when it comes to business and their thought process? And we were touching on this earlier about even something like somebody having an event and you go there and you ask for a cup, not knowing that the cup that you're asking for is you have to pay, or give me a drink, or you're having a concert or a dance, and everybody wants a blind to go in and not pay the entry. And we were saying at the start of the program that maybe friends and family are the biggest enemies to business, you know? Mama, how are you? Says Vibes in terms of family. Guys, I'm still here, just not feeling well. Hope you feel better, Thompson family. Spot on, bro. We have to be mindful of our audience. Demography is key to our success, says Mama's handprint. Tremaine's God's glory. Greetings, everybody. Welcome, Tremaine. Hope you're doing well. Business has changed because there are two types of an online business and in-person business. Online is ranking number one, fast, efficient, and cost to the Chinese. Leave Corona. um,
You see, when you're talking about
of different points of
demographics,
views coming in.
yeah, man, great to have, uh, uh, a uh, wider lens on this topic. Good. Triangulation is very, very good, right? I like that. I like how people just depositing some good things into this. And I must say, that when you look at demographics, right, and you lump everybody under skin color, a particular ethnicity,
Mm.
we miss what you call the psychographic aspect of it, because everybody has their own thing that they bring to the pot, because it could be
Right.
generational, right? So the heritage is now imparted to a next generation, and they want them to keep that, right? Because you have traditional ways of doing things. Going back to the analogy of the cake, that's how my
Mm.
grandmother used to do it, and you're so rigid in that tradition, you become a traditionalist, right? In the whole demographic sphere,
Mm.
right? And people know you that that the person it did not change, no matter you can't deal with him on those things, and you miss out, right? You miss out on certain engagement, right? And
Yeah.
your business, you wonder why your business is going down, right? So the psychographic element of it all is very important, that you understand how people operate in their own little community, not just in yours. Because remember, you can have the best event ever,
Right.
and the person leave with that curry goat and stack up and go home. And when they go home, and them alone and eat it, because nobody else at the house that eat curry goat,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
So yeah,
So true. So
yeah.
tremendous hand friends and jumping big up hand friends. Hi. NMC's world is here. Greetings, NMC's world. Welcome. Vibes high, snuggles high, God's glory, hello. So Tremaine giving some love to everybody in the house. Snuggles has another question. Corey and host, big up yourself, says Tremaine.
Hi, Tremaine.
Greetings, everyone from NMC. Welcome, NMC. Saga says, if anyone ever sees the guest in real life, can you do me a favor and give him a hug and a handshake for me? Because it's very logical. These are the mindsets that should be leading. All right, Mr. Hyde. So Snuggles giving you a big
Thank you,
compliment there.
Snuggles.
Doesn't happen very often. So thank you for that, Snuggles. What can different cultures of people teach that your culture has never had that could propel your culture? Jackie Baker says hello everyone, and everything nice. Salt and Spice says, see, no one knew nothing about the propolis, right? Comes from honey, has great benefits. Yet countries who hold the power of propolis can benefit as a business online. So everything Salty and Spice was making the point that today we can do business online. Welcome, Jackie. Welcome. Long time no see. She was making the point that today we can do business online, that both are compatible. One enhances the other. So, what can we learn from other cultures about their attitude to business? That's Snuggles' question.
I mean, it's simple. Profitability.
Yeah,
That's the ultimate thing, is how you measure the success of other people's work. And if you are if you're a bad mind, you will not take that on as a lesson, right?
yeah,
Because guess what? You always be going out there to reinvent the wheel. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. As an innovator, go for it. Invent, reinvent. But the consequences of that. Why is it that I must be struggling with a dictionary? First of all, I don't know where I put the dictionary, and I have Google in front of me that may give me an answer close enough for me to be a part of the conversation
right,
until I find my dictionary. Yeah.
right.
So these are
That's the
these are the things
important.
we have to retool, always retool. And this is where we have done it very well.
Yeah,
It's a well. We copy. We copy.
yeah, but part of the
We
problem
copy.
is that we grew up in a culture where a lot of us were poor. Or if some people are scared to say the word poor, a lot of us were from working class families.
What is
Let's make it.
poverty? I'm gonna spin
But
this
that's
one
why
now.
I
What is
say, that's why I
poverty?
say it's working class family. But we were also raised to be scared of money. We were
Okay.
raised to be scared of investment and stock market and all those jargon that a lot of us still probably don't even know or don't even try to know because we just grew up humble, and we think that we're supposed to be humble, gentle, Jesus, meek and mild, and we're scared of business and taking risk and investment and that sort of thing.
All right. It's coming from the piggy bank nature. I mean, some people can relate, some can't relate. I grew up having a piggy bank. Okay.
Right.
And my piggy bank was always from January to December, because whatever in that piggy bank should buy that extra toy come Christmas. Okay? Or
That's right.
you're saving for the
Grand
Christmas
market
fete,
night.
grand market night.
Yeah.
That's my piggy bank. Okay? If I start my piggy bank in September, me I go use it December. Okay?
Greetings,
And then
Cooking with Joy. Yummy Cooking with Joy has joined us. Greetings to you, Yummy Cooking with Joy. Also, Mama's Handprint still here. Life with Royalty Family. Royalty Lifestyle, sorry, still here. So thank you guys for your support. Go ahead, Mr. Hyde.
right. So that now has instilled in me the fear of spending the money. Right? And I
Right.
had to overcome that. So you want to see the money, enough. So
Hmm.
you go to the extreme to even say, boy, I don't have none in a piggy bank, or you will hide the piggy bank. Hmm? And you start an next saving medium or whatever it is, because you do not like to spend the money. Now, for the virtue of buying a toy so that you can have extra enjoyment, that's investing in your own fun. You have now independently bought into your fun sphere. That's what it is. That's what you have done. Right?
Right.
Unfortunately, we were not educated early enough to say, all right, if you got bored of the particular toy, you could probably sell it at a move it on at a less value, but you still have some money to reinvest into getting another toy. It was just
Right.
always like, boy, hand me down and all these kind of things. There was no economics from that side of it, right? Hard and fast. So we'll just get that out of the way. But the fear of money come about by not having that money in your hand, because you consider to be less off. And that's why we are scared of investing, because we have to let go the money. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Guess what? Business risk. But you have low risk and high risk. Anything in between,
Yeah.
I don't consider it to be risk. That's plain and safe.
Because I can tell you that business is not it's not winning all the time. You might have 9 losses and then you get one big win where cover all of the losses.
Yeah, that's true. But you do not want to get in a habit of gambling, and that's where
Yeah.
and that's where it weighs heavy on you now, that you now become a habitual gambler versus a
Yeah.
businessman, right? So
Yeah.
look, it's a fine line. It's a
Fine line.
very fine line, that you're not a
And yet,
gambler
a lot of
and
us
a risk taker.
had parents who were entrepreneurs selling at the market, selling buckle or whatever. So it's not like we weren't exposed to the business side of things.
I sell bottle.
But I guess a lot of us were also ashamed of that.
Yeah. Look, I know the value of one bottle. We know the value. From I go to high school, we know the value of the bottle. And me used to save up my bottle and beg some bottle, right? And all them kind of things to buy my after school treat. All right? Me used to save bottle so that I could put in crate, and come Christmas, I have my own crate a soft drink. You see what I'm saying? Me used to sell bottle. Right? Now, when you think about hustle bottle,
Cooking with Joyce and high jump
and go in our gully and by your belly and look for your bottle, and you come and find a bottle and you wash out the bottle and
pick up the bottle.
Right. Some because of their economic probably profile, they're placed in that situation where having a bottle is an absolute means to an end. But
Right.
it's the same concept. It's the same concept. You're not better than the one, right? Who go find the bottle, beg the buck, or whatever. The trading, that is what makes us equal. It's a trading. So look, take him out of the person who got bigger buckle and have a bleach pan a buckle, right? And wait till somebody done with it and say, yo, right? Cause you have the bottle police. Is the trade. The trade, the
People used to
ultimate thing is in
scared
the exchange.
your mother wash or sell a market and stuff. Those were things that were looked down upon. I mean, I for one um, used to think that selling or working a supermarket, packing bag and those things were like, embarrassing job. But now I'm looking at it and I'm like, I didn't really understand the value of doing things like those. I didn't understand the value
Mhm.
that, okay, girl, I remember this girl at Manchester School, and she used to sell cheese sticks, and she would walk around the school with some big bag of cheese sticks and
Mm,
sweetie and chocolate and stuff. And she was like the laugh of the town, but we all used to buy from her.
mhm.
By the
This
time
is
I
the
was
trade.
looking down on her, because I was like, what is she doing? This girl is a higgler in the school, not seeing the bigger picture that, she was creating her wealth.
Right, right. And I think forums like this need to pivot on that topic, which is wealth creation, right? Financial independence. Let us start there. Financial independence, whether you find a bottle and sell a bottle or you sell some cheese tricks or whatever it is, that is the big narrative right now. Change the language around that as
Yeah.
you emancipate yourself from that mental slavery, right? It is financial independence. No, however, there's the extremities of financial independence, where a man take up a gun and go for fame one or her own, right? By means not
Yeah.
acceptable by society. You can't condone that. You cannot condone that. But in their head,
Yeah.
it's financial independence, and you don't know the struggle where my family got through and all these kind of things. And guess what? You have not mastered the craft of language or negotiating. So added skills needed right now, re-socialization, where we can talk to our brothers and sisters and say, yo, you want me know, there's a different way where you can bake some rice or a piece of bread. There's a different way, right? What are the exchange of services? And we need to reconnect with morality, because guess what? Immorality has now crept in because people are vulnerable. You understand? Destitute and all these kind of
Right.
things, right? So there's a way to navigate and bring our people back on that path. I see you have a comment on screen.
Yes, very good question. What are the personalities that you find best when it comes to dealing with business? What are the first personalities that you find best when it comes to physical labor? Interesting question, Smagos. Thank you for that question.
Soft skill is important no matter what.
So,
If you're a
Mr.
laborer,
Business,
even if
what
you're a
are the
laborer, yeah, even if you're a laborer, right? Yeah, the personality is, you have to show commitment. You have to be a committed person, all right? Now, my personality type, I may be an A, somebody might be a B or C type personality. Whatever on that particular scale, right? But one thing, soft skills, very very important, right? From time management, right?
welcome to
To
our new vlogs? Monica Taylor, welcome to you as well. Sorry for cutting you sometimes. And Walking Purpose, Monica Miles. Good to see you here as well. Welcome, guys. Yes, continue, Mr. Hunt.
right. So if you're a good communicator, you're a good listener, all these kind of things, a person who shows empathy, that sort of thing. You're quite sensitive to the needs of others. You're approachable. All of these kind of things.
But like sometimes you say some people do stop business or some people either have it or they don't have it. I guess the question is, can everybody do business? Is everybody suited for business? Because we can't say everybody's a leader.
You know what? Let's let's go back to this thing. The janitor can be a boss. Okay?
Right. Mm.
The janitor's got OCD, right? Right? Your boss, who's the janitor, the cleaner of the place, have OCD. You know,
Mm.
like say dirt, no way. So their responsibility is to make sure that the place clean. So when inspectors come in, they can't find no fault but at the boss.
Right.
So inspectors will even come in and walk past the janitor, who is the boss, go after the boss. Hmm?
Right.
And you know, and but kudos may come back down to the janitor. So these are the things that your personality type, even as a leader, a subordinate, you have your role in business. So everybody can be in business. Every single soul can be in business. It's how you match that equity. It's what you bring, what sort of investment. So
Right.
even if a conversation like this, you can deem it under umbrella that is diaspora consultation, right? This is a business. What are the returns from this business? You've got a
Right.
captive audience, and people are learning from that. So once they paid forward, now you have established a business of communication. It's a communication line. If people feel generous and want to support Eddie and Jamfet, they say, look, you what, I got some education from one of the forum, I feel committed to. That's how you have now created loyalty. It's not hard and
Right.
fast. Hard and fast. Everybody can be a part of a business. The thing is some people just not welcome enough others. They not like share the space.
Right.
That's it. So
Yeah. All right. Let's see some of the comments. Blessings to you, Mama's handprint from Yummy Cooking with Joy. Hello to you, Yummy. Everything nice and salty and spice says. Uh, that comment not coming up. The problem is the less fortunate third world countries accept the money and give the recipes, while others make it big and yet stay back at square one. Secret is to keep the recipe in control. Um,
Salt
Life with
and
Royalty saying, I'm still here. Blessings to you, Alex and Jackie from Yamato with Joy. And then we have a business. Maybe you want to comment before we go to the next question from Snuggles.
some
Um,
things you have to let go. Some
yeah.
things you just have to let go.
No, but I just
But it's
share the
always
space that
intellectual.
sharing the
Go
space
through.
is it can be a problem. Because if you think say and I always go back to the Chinese, guys forgive me. But the reason they call it Chinatown is because they all have their businesses side by side. But you might find that two Jamaican shops side by side might be problematic. Not saying it doesn't exist, but saying that sometimes we have difficulty sharing the space to know that, okay, that one. And even on YouTube, we were seeing it recently where people were a bit, um, you said bad mind, like I said,
Mhm.
jealous, looking at which channel is getting more views and which channel is not getting as much views, which channel getting contribution, that sort of thing. So it
Mm.
can be problematic in business. It can be problematic. It can be problematic for people to work
Of
together,
course,
for example.
of
Because
course,
I
you'll
might be
have
on your
clash of
team,
personalities. Yeah.
yeah, I might be on your team, but when we see the business too successful, it might start to bother me because now you're
You,
becoming.
why it bother you? Why would it bother you? So share an example, Sir Edward.
Well,
Why
that's
would
what
it
I'm
bother you?
saying.
No,
You might
hypothetically.
have somebody who's on a team, and then everything is going well, and when there's more notoriety or more glory to be had, you might find some people not so happy because
All right,
the figurehead is getting all the praise, and then
all right,
emotions creep in. You see what I
all
mean?
right. All right. Let us use an organizational structure, one that requires like probably a, a chairman, that sort of thing. Let's go down that route. You appoint somebody who is quite eloquent, right? So whatever is discussed at board level, the chairperson can bring it forward. Okay, persons who are at the table, maybe reserved, shy, not so confident, so they're not public speakers. So you
Right.
want somebody who can represent, so becomes a voice of. Now it's the nature of human beings to gravitate to the messenger. Okay?
Right.
To the messenger. Now there should be a culture, an informed culture, some amount of education to say, look, once the message is there and people get the message, that's where the real work start.
Right.
No, it is bad mind and not understanding your role and the role of the chairperson why you would consider certain things. Because guess what? You cannot dictate how other people react to
React to
information,
others.
right? So because
Absolutely.
something is presented eloquently, they'll go and say, boy, I will always want to listen to Eddie, Wow, Eddie, you're really good. You deliver your thing, good, Yo, big up yourself, Big up yourself and your organization, or big up your organization. Eddie, I do a great job. So when it goes, Eddie doing a great job representing the organization, it seems like Eddie is getting all the glory. Eddie is doing a great job
Right.
because Eddie is bringing the message. So you measure how the organization benefit from sending the message out and the impact from the organization to serve its purpose. So if you're serving the
Right.
purpose by by actually sending out the message and it's being received, checks and balances done, you have a measurement that survey at the end of each quarter, you're checking off your KPIs, then you can say the chairman performed. If the people now get the message
Right.
and then so eloquent, are still not getting the message, you have to check the personality of the individual and what's happening in the room. Test the room. Was this person well liked in the
All
first
right.
place? Some bad mind play a role there. So it's the individual, not necessarily the message. So that's where you have to pivot. That you start type now, right? You're using social media so they don't see a face but they hear words.
Yeah. Snuggles
That's
is
all.
asking, do you mind explaining dividend investment and interest rates and how they can help or hurt you in your regular life without doing business, but just by being a patron? So, a quick word on the difference between what interest rates and dividends, I think.
Dividend investment. So you're looking at investment that you will draw, you'll pick off at intervals. All right. So you something costs 10 euros, 10 euros, and well, no, let's not start there. You want to invest in a business, and the agreement is this: at each quarter you'll get 10 euros, but your investment was actually 4 euros. All right. So you want to keep that capital investment, the 4 euros, turning over unless there is an increase in that capital investment. So you have made 6 euros. So you keep taking out
Right.
that dividend each time, each time. Whatever you want to do, right? With that dividend, remember, is that is not the interest, it's the
Hmm.
dividend. So you invest 4 and you make 10, your dividend is 6. You can calculate it in terms of percentage from the initial state,
Right.
but it's not affected by interest rate. That's all I think. It's not okay, I'll give you 10% on your investment for each 3 months. Hmm?
Hmm.
Regardless of. So if there's a high performing product is a percentage of the sales, whatever it is, that's taken to market, a percentage of that because you have put that amount in. So yeah, I hope I've done justice to that.
All right. Blessing. Yummy cooking with Joyce in blessings. Everything all salty and nice, salty and spice. Thumbs up, down, host. Thank you, guys. Remember to give me a thumbs up as you come in. Co-host, bless you from
Monica,
Monica Miles. Hey, Yummy. Manik Mama's hand friend. Everything says be right back. BRB, also in business and life. There are losses and gains. That's called balance. That's what salty and spicy say. Mr.
Uh,
Hamilton, it happens, but you don't want to get into a culture where you're losing too often.
no,
It
no,
becomes
no, 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 no.
every
If
time
you
you go
take
market, you're gonna make your tomato them rotten, then there's a problem, you know?
no, 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 no. It's that's not life. That's not life because we enter business for profit, for profitability, right?
Mm.
Financial or even personal. So if your aim is to go out there to build your confidence and you go out there and you sell a peanut nuts, nuts, cracky nuts, salty nuts, fresh ital nuts, and you have your thing every time you roll out, peanut nuts, cracky nuts, ital nuts, salty nuts, fresh nut, whatever, and people gravitate to you, but them just like hear the song, but them not buy nothing. Yo, look, it's a dark day. You're not out there for the singing, right? You're not out there for the song, not for the jingle. Something is wrong. See?
Yeah.
So check your product. And as you said, if you're selling tomato every day to rotten, right? Come on, try see if you can get a byproduct. Grab
All right.
tomatoes.
Blessings to you, Monica from Yummy Cooking with Joy. Thanks, Yummy. Monica says, yes, we used to arrest bottles. That is
Yes,
so
man.
Monica. But once upon a time, because I remember when I wanted a Nintendo back then, and believe me, me and my friend, we wanted a Nintendo so badly, and we decided, so well, nah, it no lunch. So we used to go throughout school all day, and we refused to eat because we were saving up for Nintendo. But sometimes we lose some of this culture of determination to go for what we want. Sometimes we had better skills back then than now.
Mm-hmm.
Jump at my
Mm-hmm.
batteries, my friend. So later says Monica Purpose. Ad says Tara J. Mama's handprint says I don't think it's been scared, but our parents were not exposed to certain aspects of businesses. As younger generation, we are willing to take the risk. Entrepreneur is a state of mind, says Mama's handprint. And Monica Taylor says, hello, hello, Edward, great platform. Enjoying the fab biz bombs you're sharing. Business gods, says Monica. Thank you so much, Monica, for joining in. Thank you, my dear. Tara saying blessings to everyone. Mama's handprint. Hello, Tara. Charms Lifestyle saying mega love shout out to the host and the chat. I'm in the ads. Saying you said something that is morally that you said something is that morality is needed, especially if it would help in business. Would you say the same argument for the concept of the slave trade? So morality and business, is it?
All right. We have to. All right. Smuggles 668. Let us separate the slave trade because there was a culture. There was a tribal culture back then. So you have to compartmentalize the slave trade. Okay, who captured slaves? Who sold human beings to others? Who benefited? Right? All of these kind of things. Look at the factors. Why were they captured? From where? Right? What was the dynamics of those captured? Okay.
Right.
Let us look back at indentured servants. So we'll bring it forward a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on the 400 to 500 years and bring it back to 200. All right. Oh, indentured servants, they were prisoners, right? And they were not able to reintegrate into their society, maybe because of shame or whatever. So they were put on a plantation. Okay. Think about it that way, the underpinning side to it. And then you look back at business, take it into business. The mindset, the mentality in business. Would you still make that comparison? Yeah. Would you still make that comparison, that morality? Some people have no morals and whatever. It's the culture. So think about it this way now. I have a hardware store and I don't have a forklift. And a flatbed trailer pull up with 1,000 bag of cement and I don't have a forklift. How am I going to get the cement off? Now, the hardware down the road have a forklift
Right.
and a next flatbed down there with the same amount of cement. Is it that you're going to enter a partnership with that hardware that when you finish unload
Right.
that flatbed, you come up to my place and offload? But remember, there's a time now where the cement truck have to leave. It's only 500 you go and get and the cement truck then delivers and they're on a time. That conversation, how that sound? Or you're going to get 10 strong, able-bodied individuals to start lift. So by the
Mm.
time the forklift come, time. You save time.
Right.
So what is our agreement? What
But that thing,
how look
that's a
business?
critical word. That word of it's a critical word in business because sometimes we try to go it alone and could probably solve our biggest problem.
Of course.
You know what I
Of
mean?
course.
So I was saying, what type of assets, what type of valuable assets your people have that they've freely given away and people use against them in business. Monica
Time.
says, love to have you and Corey as VIP guests on my radio show in London. Nubian Business Educators in Motion. That's Monica Taylor from London. I'm sure Corey will be willing to join Monica. And I haven't really glorified Corey's hats tonight, but he does wear a lot of hats. He is executive director of Jamaicans Inspired in the UK. So, they do a lot of work in the diaspora. And Corey is also Victoria Mitchell ambassador in the UK. And not just the UK, but all over. And I think when you talk about valuable assets, I think we could probably agree that land is probably the most valuable asset. And acquiring land is also a business. Buying land and believe me, it's when I came to France that I realized buying land and owning your own place was a business. Because when I look at the amount of money I paid to live in a mattress box in Paris, we're talking um, in 1 year, I probably pay over $1 million Jamaican dollar in rent for what would probably be the equivalent of a kitchen size in Jamaica. So I mean,
Yes,
so
sir.
land is also business, acquiring land. Corey is probably going to say a word about that. Let me just get some of the comments. We're way back in the comments. Tara J says everyone can be in business, but not every business is for everybody. One has to choose wisely. That's a great comment, Tara. Salty
Yes.
and Smart says business should not be about what race you are as much as what you make makes your business a business, says Salty and Spice. Business is like politics nowadays. Which race of business offers comparability to certain races, not the fact that what business offers better offers. All right. So Monica is asking, is Corey a financial educator? So Corey, I'll allow you to
We,
answer that one.
all right. Once you're
Just
encouraging
in
somebody,
the house, pick up yourself the Sassy Diva. All right, go ahead,
what
Corey.
once you're sharing information and you are instilling financial independence and encouraging wealth creation, even at the elementary level, you are a financial educator. Now, taking it up a level, for the past 6 years, I have dedicated my time to understand how the diaspora function as a body, as a community, and how they distribute their wealth and how wealth is distributed towards the diaspora itself. So I found gaps and I've been able to speak on those gaps. And I've been able to
Right.
encourage my diasporians to be a little bit more financially intelligent, right? And of course, that now once there's financial intelligence, there comes financial independence, and then you can move on to wealth creation,
You can give
right?
two people
Powerful.
$10 and they're not going to come back with the same results if they invest the $10.
Absolutely, and that's a running game. Hi, Carly, how you doing?
Arlen
That's a
Foster
running
said, "Good
game.
night, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Hyde. Everything salty and spices. I say that only because in order to lose, it wouldn't help you gain. Losing sometimes is an eye opener, a brain popper to gain it." Yeah, I think it's true. As I welcome Green Nation Vlog, Sassy Diva saying hello to Carlene. They had to have physical features to be sold as slaves, says Sassy Diva. And jamming with Mexi Jam in the house. Greetings, Jam Fed, and hello to everyone in the chat. Tiffany Nation also joining us, saying hi, everyone. Okay. The point I wanted to make, okay, losing. I think that the point about losing in business is that you can't make the same mistakes all the time. If you are making the exact same mistakes all the time, then there's no growth and there's no profit. And sometimes you have to reach a stage where you have to probably review your blueprint. If you're selling um, phone card in Jamaica and everybody selling phone card and you not can't make any money off of it, you have to ask yourself if you're doing something wrong. You understand? You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna come back with a one phone card and then not sell. you know. I remember when I went to school once, I wanted to do a business because, as I said, I was obsessed with owning this Nintendo. So I came up with a plan that I'm going to sell chocolate at school so that I can buy the Nintendo. So I'm going to go at the wholesale man in Mandeville and buy me chocolate. At the time, it was one named Catch and another one named Lion. I don't know if they still exist. But buy me Catch and my Lion, man, and work out my profit margin. And it seemed good. And then I went to school now. But when we left school, I just never have the courage to take out the chocolate or to announce it to my friends that I was selling chocolate. I just did not have the courage for some reason or another. Tiffany Nations and hello, John Fred. So it's not ever. So I mean, even though when I did it and I calculated my profit margin, if I'd sold a certain number of chocolate, I would have been able to get my buy my game after X number of weeks. I calculated everything. By the end of the day, me not sell the chocolate and me end up losing because when I went home with the chocolate, my sister them trust the chocolate. them not have no money, they trust all the chocolate.
Pride is one of the biggest barriers right now. Pride is one of the biggest barriers to being a successful business person. All right. I'm not going to use the word entrepreneur right now. Right. A business person. Because no matter which part you start, right? Pride. If you're not willing to roll up your sleeves and go out there to do what is required for your business, guess what happens now? Employ somebody who can.
Right.
Right? Employ somebody who's willing to do it.
That's a
No,
great
no, here. So you wonder, so, but how cool did it start out with pride? Oh, because guess what? You feel like it's a task that is demeaning. You feel like nobody not supposed to see you out there hand out flyers for your own business. All of these kind of things. So guess what? You segue into a business that will take up your flyers and distribute them for you, and you pay for that. So guess what? Pride is no longer your issue. Capital is now your issue. You understand me? So you have to look in now the OPEX side of business, the operational expense. You understand? That's where it come in, right? Does my OPEX allow me to constantly be paying for distribution of flyers? And you go, Rooster, we could have saved this. You could have saved this. Yeah, but boy, I'm gonna rather in a jacket and tie. No, let us move that to the market scenario. Where mother, daughter, father, son, father, daughter, mother, everybody bungle up in the market as sell together as a unit. When I sell the color over here, so when I juggle the onion, the so and whatever it is, they're not doing the same task, but together them pulling as a unit.
Right.
Hmm?
That's a great
The,
point.
so whatever the motive is, whatever, and you hear what I tell you, whatever the motive is,
Okay.
or the motives are for them to be in that one space, right? You have to celebrate that sort of mindset. All right, good. Next scenario.
All right.
Next level
Green
up.
Nation. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Next level up. Somebody who dresses in tattered clothes and comes school barefoot. Because I'm talking about um, early beginnings now. Because you
Hmm.
really don't see that where we
Not,
are. You don't
yeah.
really see that, right? The welfare state will take care of that. Okay? And you
Hmm.
just need support to access the welfare state. But in humble beginnings, that this is fabric of some of the success stories. That look, I used to be barefooted. I used to do that. But what was happening in that space?
Right.
Why? My father, my mother, they could not afford to spend on the tuition. So I had to sell this, I had to do this. And that makes a
Hmm.
good story. It makes a good story because
Absolutely.
you're connected to the struggle. So you will have brand loyalty. You will always support because it's a very good story, even to share with your children who will never ever go through that because
Yeah.
that struggle. But guess what? You have become very complacent in somebody else's story. So
Hmm.
what are your struggles? Oh, internet connection. Jeez and peace. I don't sell one thing online because internet broke down. Internet popped up. Right? Yeah. Jeez and peace. You know, say, I wake up late this morning and I never drink the coffee no man. And I tell you, I just
Hmm.
feel, yeah, I just feel lazy in myself. And it's like, boy,
Yeah.
you know, those are the barriers. So if the internet broke down and you have an online business,
What
you
do
lose
you do?
customers. Yeah. Do you lose customers?
And the McDonald's down the road with free Wi-Fi.
All right. All right. But guess what? I think, boy, all right. Me can't go in a McDonald's go stand up and use your Wi-Fi unless I buy something.
Hmm.
We don't want Eddie see me outside of the McDonald's like me I use the Wi-Fi because me a big business person and yeah, it look away.
Hmm.
Back to the element of pride.
Right.
Hey, me a itch up on McDonald's wall, right?
And then
Um,
you have to do.
cross my fingers and make sure that my internet security is well up. That by the time I can check emails and probably send out a message to say that I am having issues with my Wi-Fi and my valid customers, I will be back up and running in short order. Thank you for your patience. So simple little message. Pre-plan the
Right.
thing. So it's just a quick fire. Cut and
Right.
paste. Cut and paste and you keep in contact with the people. These kind of things it work.
Green Nation vlog saying greetings to Jamin. Jamin with Mexico Jam says hi, Sassy J. Moy says very interesting topic. Moy and Matt French Jamaican family. Welcome to you. Tiffany Nation. Greetings from Mexico Jam. Green Nation as well. Moy is saying I'm here listening and cleaning at the same time. That's what we call multitasking, Moy. But Moy, it's 10:20 in France. You shouldn't be cleaning at this hour. Ah, Corey's in the UK. We must link up. DM, please. I can put you in touch, Monica. No problem with that. Hey, Sassy Mexi Jam saying hello. My NMC World says MLC's world punchline jiggle without performance and profit is not going anywhere fast. NMC, hey, Mexi Jam, darling. Great platform, Edward. Jam Fit, my new Thursday evening event. Yes, Monica, we go live Thursdays at 8 French time, 7 UK time. I think that's 1 o'clock in Jamaica. Everything salty and spice. Monica is a host, a journalist in the UK. She hosts a radio program that the connection with the Jamaican diaspora. So it's good to see you, Monica. And she's always interested in what's going on, positivity. Everything nice, salty, and spices. I'm with you on that. But in the USA or Canada, regardless of what they say, customers are always right, even if they're wrong. So that's losing, Mr. Hyde.
All right.
Basically, do you lose a customer because you're right, or do you lose to keep the customers and gain? Excellent point.
All right. Business. Business. You have a word called tolerance. There's one called consolidation. Okay. And I probably can go a bit further to go in the psychology realm and pick out something called reaction to formation. All right. And let us
Right.
start with reaction to formation first. If the glass drop off the table and break, it was meant to happen. Destiny. Okay?
Right.
Okay? So if a customer chooses to stay with you, you could consider it destiny. If they want to leave, consider it destiny. But you make that experience for that customer the best one possible because your nature of your business is profitability, a benefit to you, whether or not the benefit, right, is greater on the customer side by virtue of use of product, but it is so important on your side because you have done a good service. You feel justified in yourself. Customer is always right. That is
Hmm.
debatable, but not to be confrontational. You don't bring that at the forefront. That customer will eventually cuss and gone, and then gone.
Hmm.
Maintain
And then
your
there's not
posture.
only gone, but what is the customer going to do once they've gone out there? You know,
They-
they
they-
might prevent another
Absolutely.
thing from coming.
So when you flare up in your space, you know it wrong, you know you right, and you have said, I believe this is how this is, and you outline it. So even if it is not written behind you, and you say it because of you, right? Guess what? You have said it to the customer and let the customer decide. So if the customer says, "Oh, look, man, flying on my coffee, where this fly come from? Did you see when the fly pitch in the customer's coffee? How dare
Yeah.
you say nothing no goes up when you have the power to make a next cup of coffee
Hmm.
and demonstrate to all those around you that you're willing to go the extra mile for that particular customer. You will never lose because guess what? You have a side called integrity,
Hmm.
credibility. That is very important. They are important pillars for business.
Right.
Don't think about the financial gain. Think about those pillars
Because
for
this is
sustainability.
also a long-term plan. It's not just an overnight thing.
Yeah, you get
Mr. John says the last time I saw a cat chocolate was when I visited Prague in 2015. So, yes, Mr. John, I would eat one right now. I haven't seen that in a long time. Monica Taylor says, as marketing director for CARICOM UK, this has been quite informative, and I look forward to speaking with you again, Edward and Corey. Thank you so very much, Monica. So that's her hat as well, marketing director for CARICOM UK. Santi Porter is in the house, guys, saying this is nice. Greetings, Santi. Tara J says, the drawback with a lot of us filmmakers is that many just get an idea and run with it. No feasibility study is done. And that I think is also true. Um, uh,
Mhm.
no, sometimes when you hear people say, oh, we have a business idea, I'm like, well, you said, you do a business plan, they might look at you a bit away, you know. But even if it's not necessarily, you know, them big top company, Forbes company business plan, it's good to put things down on paper and plan out and map out certain aspects of your business.
Eddie, make a business plan for fried dumplings. Just make a business plan for fried dumplings. Right?
Yeah,
Tomorrow you're
because
going
you're
out
going
in
to
the
need to
middle
know
of Paris.
how much the flour will cost, the oil, the electric bill might go up a bit, but
Right.
you
So you
need to jot down to know exactly where you are and where you're going. And I've made that
right.
mistake, you know, I'm not afraid to say it. I've made a mistake where me events, and your a cup, a plastic cup. Even though I might be in a venue where I have a glass cup, which if me give him some water in the glass cup, it might not cost me anything. But my giving him my plastic cup means that it's gonna cost me 10 cents or whatever, how much ever I paid for the plastic cup. But because I didn't even think about that, I'm not even thinking that, remember, you pay for the cup, so you can't just be giving away the cup for free. I end up losing. And it's the same with your time. It's the same with your because sometimes with your time you're providing a service. And I think Colleen is here, and Colleen is always saying, Eddie, you can't just be giving up your time for free like that. You need to make them understand that, they need to pay something. And it doesn't have to be money. It's something as simple as somebody asking me to do some paperwork for them, right? And the paperwork involves sending a mail through the post office. That's all. That's the only thing. Because they give me the paper and they want me to mail it for them. And the person never come with the money for the envelope nor to send the mail. Mind you, it only costs €2. €2 is what? 300 Jamaican dollars. But it means that I am going to lose $3, $300 Jamaican, to do your business.
Absolutely. All right. So I'm just going to insert a little tip in this, and we're going to let us use a restaurant. Let us use a restaurant. All right. Let us use a restaurant for argument's sake.
Right.
So you're running a restaurant, and the average meal in Europe would be €10, €12. Okay? Yeah. Good meal, good sizable meal, right? Good, full belly, dinner kind of business. You're starting up, but you have aspirations of making it big. And eventually the 10-year plan is to have franchise of your business. So your short-term goal is to have a pop-up shop, and then within 2 years you have a location, more, have permanent roots and a location. Then you can open another one in another city, and then 10 years you have a franchise going. Cool.
Absolutely.
Now all of that now you're thinking that we need some bit of administration around that. We need an accountant. So your accountant will say to you, look, to get this all going, do the business plan and make sure that we have the forecasting and how feasible it is that after X amount of years you can franchise, and from the franchising you can make a bag of money, and that become passive income, right? This is the cost. It will cost you €5,000 to do that. You don't have €5,000 right now. So you go say, I said, geez, my dream gone. But guess what? The accountant love jerk chicken, love your Caribbean food, like that. So you say, look, I'm going to give you a 5-year coupon. And you can count the days and the weekends. And you can say, for 52 weekends, at €10, that's €520. Right? That's €520 worth of my food you eat. And for 10 years, you can come in and eat for 10 years.
Right.
10 years. Consider, for this amount of work, you have this for 10 years. And if I go bust before that, I will make sure that I pay. That's a conversation you can have, and you sort out your accountant. The accountant go, what? I can get my meal every week. I don't have to pay for this. I now have some amount of equity in your business. This I mean. That's sort of thing. No, that accountant can turn around and say, look, make sure that every time you sell a meal for €10, that is my money.
Right.
You see how the conversation can now switch, and all of these kind of things. So we must be quick enough to think that we can use services, from other people to advance our business. We can create a synergy, a symbiotic
So
relationship
the
where
word
everybody are pulled.
partnership comes in because, and I made the point
Mhm.
earlier, that it's not just about me paying you, because sometimes I can bring something to the table that you need. All right. So
Of course.
okay, you might have a nightclub, for example. I'm using terms that everybody can understand. You have a
Mm,
nightclub, but it's empty every Saturday, or you can't
mm,
get more than 10. But I have a platform where I can bring in 200 people to the club. So I'm coming to you and I'm saying, okay, I don't want to pay for the club, but you need to make me come in with my people and then we split the revenue. You know? So in
mhm.
that case, it's a win-win situation.
Absolutely. And let us go further. Let us go
So
further.
Tara, Monica said,
Mm.
yeah, right.
Right. And you're right, Monica. Right? Intergenerational wealth building. That's sort of thing. You look at the skills from within, look in your network and you pull on that. Right? So let us take it further in the entertainment business. I am going to stop and I'm going to say this loud and I'm going to look straight in the camera. I'm going to stop booking artists for my festival. Okay?
Mm,
Right? That way. We want to create partnerships. Okay? That we're working together. You're an artist and I know you can bring your fan base.
right,
We can have partnerships where you are a part of the production and we
right.
both take the risk on it.
Mm,
Okay, we share the risk because what happens is this a lot of the times, Edward, the artists do not want the risk. They want just to make sure that them turn up, them
I
perform.
know.
It's already made, already have the popularity. That's fine. But if my brand is also popular,
Mm. And that's why I
but the
was
people
saying,
and the
there
people
was
them and the people
in
go on.
Amsterdam recently, but there is a story where Jacquier is arrested or has been arrested
Mm,
because he stabbed up a promoter. Now, I don't know the details, but as somebody who organizes events, I can tell you that when you get in touch with like a
mm,
performer, I remember, for example, this gospel artist from Jamaica. She contacted me, and it's not somebody who is going to pull a 3,000 crowd in France
mhm.
because number one, France is a bit post-religious.
Right,
Uh,
right, right.
Hard to say, but religion is not a big thing in France. So you're looking at, okay, you're going to do a gospel concert to people who are not very religious. Like, it's easier to find somebody in France who doesn't believe in God than somebody who believes in God. It's just the reality.
Mm,
So she contacted me, and I was very happy because he's a well-known artist in Jamaica, very well-known gospel artist. So I was quite happy, and she was like, I want to put on a gospel concert in Paris. And I'm like, oh, that would be excellent. It's a change. So, so we're, she's like, yes, it's good, blah, blah, blah. So eventually she's like, okay, I will send you a contract. Remember, she's the one who contacted me. And she's like, okay, I'm going to send you a contract. And when she sent me the contract, it was unbelievable what she was demanding. Because number one, she
mm.
demand first class flight from Jamaica. She want um, hotel no lower than 3 stars. So basically a 4 or 5 star hotel, which I can tell you it costs a lot of money. 3 meals a day, stipend, and plus the money for the concert was um, a certain amount. So me, but her demands are just unrealistic. If it was the other way
Right.
around, I could understand. But what she could have or should have said is that let us put on the concert together. You are on the ground. You do the promotion. You try to bring out as much people as possible, and then based on revenues we generate, then we try to see how we can,
Right.
split the revenues. Whether you're gonna say, okay, I take 50, 70 or 60 or whatever. But in her coming to me, she was making unrealistic demands. And some of the artists from Jamaica, they do that. They put fees where, I mean, sometimes only Bill Gates can pay some of those. And then when you tell them no, they realize that, oh, they're ready to negotiate. So, I mean,
Absolutely.
the Johnson
Absolutely.
family is I host and everyone in the chat. I'm in traffic. Welcome, Sidan Johnson. Hi to Jamin. I'm going to skip some of the greetings, guys, because we need to catch up. Jamfet later. My eyes are shutting down. I took my medicine, says the Sassy Diva. No problem, Sassy Diva. Monica Taylor says nepotism in business can be quite effective and guarantee sustainability.
On point. On
Sustainability.
point.
A good
On
word.
point. And I'll say this: I've been an advocate for the familiarization. All right. I'm not gonna trip over that because I'm coming to the point where them sometimes say familiarity breed contempt, right?
That's right.
But familiarization, knowing your network, can be very beneficial because you know the tendencies of individuals.
Right.
Now, persons who do not like a process or do not support a process or do not support the framework or the plan going forward will always look at these other things as nepotism, cronyism, all the other isms. But if I know Edward and I know that Edward is very strong in in creative in the creative arts, creative element, and I need to produce a show, I'm gonna give it to Eddie because I know Edward strength. Now, when you look at the credential of another person, I don't know, it might be stronger than Eddie. So Eddie may have a first degree and the other person may have a master's. Okay? May have a master's. No, I'm in the private sector. And there's no hard and fast to say that I cannot employ Edward because I have known Edward in the network. I know how to speak to Edwards. There's a language and there is a need to get this done now. And I know the attitude towards work of Edward. Why am I gonna sit to now understand another individual that may take months and may have certain bad traits, bad habits that is not beneficial to the project that needs to be done now. So these things you have to look at it. You have some short-term things that, based on the fact that you know an individual and other persons can vouch for them, and that's why you check references. So whatever the person say about their skills and whatever, somebody can evidence it, right? That's why I have, and once those things, so I can do a background check on Eddie. Eddie can tell me, I say, look, I am the perfect person for it, but I'm gonna say, all right, this person, that person. Yeah, man, Eddie, me know, I've seen you done that, but just for checks and balances, I'm gonna check the reference. Why is it that I'm now gonna be pulled in? Because I know Eddie, why I give Eddie the job. Why? All of these kind of things, which is counterproductive. So it all got its place, but in terms of governance and how our people are, Edward, it is best not to enter these kind of situations where everybody is equal, everybody enter the playing field, and there's no bias whatsoever. So as long as you are delivering, and remember, some people just wait until you triple to employ them friend. Right? That's not a thing. You put barriers in the individual way, but you're also hurting yourself if you need a project delivered good. So nepotism, right? It's got its positives. Cronyism, it's got its positive, but there's no place for corruption.
Absolutely.
Okay.
False pride can minimize one's business progress, says Monica Taylor. Snuggles, what do you see that your culture does better than any other culture when it comes to business? Interesting. Snuggles is a question box, you know. Moise saying I'm at work during the day, that's why I have to do the cleaning at night. Moise in France, Moise cleaning away. Cam's lifestyle, she's in France. She says, I'm here in the background, but while cleaning my bath. These French people are out cleaning at night.
Oh, what's the trend in France, man? What's
I
going
know,
on?
it's like the sleep by day and clean by night. Sidani
If
Johnson and family says I'm out of traffic now. Welcome, Sidani Johnson and the family. Good to see you. Everything Salt and Spice says, what's the most important role in a business? The manager, the employee, or the customers? Maybe we can stick at that one. And I don't know, is there anything that our culture, I guess we are Jamaicans, is there anything that we do in business that's better than others? I know for sure we think we are God's gift to men sometimes. We want to be the best.
confidence, that's a very difficult one to measure right now because we spend limited time integrating when it comes to certain things. So it's very difficult to measure that. All right. So if you're considering the creative element of the culture where we are willing on the spot to just be creative, just out of the box. Right? Yeah, clash and you have to find something and clash and yeah. That you bring that to the business place where you can pivot on a dime and turn your hand and make fashion. I think we are great at that. So we are great at pivoting, right? It's as if we plan the scenarios already and just ready to execute. So we go out, we already approach it with a bias. Already have this thing in the back of our head. I watch this comedy show and I just want to be quick about this. That our culture will operate on the I wish. Some people operate, other ethnicities they operate on the hope. And in the comedy show, the person say, "Oh my gosh, we're going to the theater, and I hope nobody's in our seat. I pray that nobody's in. I hope." Us, when they depicted us, our thing was, I got a theater, and I wish somebody in my seat. I just wish them sitting in my seat. Just sit on their seat. Because they already have an approach for that. It may come across as being very arrogant, aggressive to some, but it's preparing for eventualities. So when you get there, nobody in your seat, you go, oh, they better know. So you have that extra layer of confidence. So you walk in confident already. Yeah, those kind of things. So you already prepare for that scenario. So when you're going with the fight or flight approach, be prepared. It's all about preparation. So, I have to run soon, but I want to say this.
Yeah.
Be prepared.
Let me just do the
Business.
last question. The role of business. Is it the manager, the employee, or the customer? Maybe that one for the road.
The customer is always the most important part of the business, right?
Right.
It's the most important part of the business. That's why you're in business. The service, right? And who you serve is who you serve. Everything else is adjustable. That's what it is now. So you now have to culture individuals to execute that service.
Right.
Right? I remember a customer in the truest sense of being a customer, you can also be a customer. Because you're getting that satisfaction after the service. Right? So just a little simple quiz before I go. What is after sales service?
All right.
Not you, not you. I'm showing this out to
yeah.
What is after sales service? It's three words. And while it's a banter, I want those out there in cyber world listening in and interacting. Just tell me what is after sales service.
What do you understand by after sales service? I'm looking for the response. Shane and the family has entered the building. Richie Rich Jamaican Kitchen has also entered. Indra Chance Burris has also entered. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I'm behind with the chat, but we're talking business, and Mr. Hyde is with us. Corey Hyde from Jamaicans Inspired, Victoria Mutual, and Moreland Development, and a lot more. He's with us tonight. And the question is, what is after sales service? What do you understand by after sales service? So if there's anyone who wants to write that in the chat, and let us see if your answer match up to what Mr. Hyde is asking. Monica saying, an overstanding of human psychology used wisely can prevent a multitude of problems. Further, cultural tolerance makes for the ultimate business success. So,
Absolutely.
yes,
Psychographics.
yeah. Snuggle says, after sales service is any support provided to a customer after the product or service has already been purchased. That's Snuggles' answer.
All right. So I ask you to say that in 3 words. Yeah. What is after sales service
Service
in three?
after sale. Service
Yeah.
after sale.
That's what it is. Service after sale.
And that's what
Uh,
Tara J says, service provided after purchase. Tara, I hope you're
abs-
going to join me after
yeah.
Mr. Hadley.
Right. So that's what it is. Service after sale. And if you're thinking that you want a sustainable business, you have to think about the service after sale. It is
Right.
important. Important. So put in the mechanisms so that you can capture your audience, you know the demographics that you're catering to, right? So you can provide that service after sale to also nurture this brand loyalty. They're the system concept for everything underneath the sun. It is input, storage, processing, and output. Four. That is the system concept. It governs everything underneath the sun. So think
Mm.
about your business: input, storage, processing, and output. And you can interchange the storage and processing in the order in which you say it. So input, processing, storage, output. Think about it that way. The system concept. And once you wrap your head around that, business will become easy.
All right. That's the word from Mr. Corey Hyde. Corey, maybe you want to just see how they can get in touch with you if they
Well,
want to
well,
proceed with this one.
yeah, that's a shameless plug right now. I'm on Instagram at Corey Hyde. Just the way it is spelled right there. At Corey Hyde. I'm also on Twitter. I haven't built up the Twitter just yet. I'm just getting in that, I'm just getting in that little
That's
space.
fair.
You can find me out there on that. Facebook, use that as well. So Corey Hyde.
There's CoreyHyde.com.
And yeah, there's coreyhyde.com that will also tell you a little bit about my special educational um, needs platform, that sort of thing, as well as the property services. Right?
All right.
Nothing fancy, just a little space where we can reason. You see what I do and you can connect with me.
All right. So, Mr. Corey Hyde, thank you very much for joining us here on Jumpnet Live on a
All right,
Thursday.
thank you. Thank you.
Blessings. So that was Mr. Hyde, guys. Very informative and inspirational and empowering. We thank him for having joined us. Let's see what the comment section is saying. Indra Chance Burris is saying, hi, good afternoon, guys. Welcome, Indra. Welcome. For those considering becoming business owners, good business planning, joining business clubs and business association and networks are invaluable. I think in terms of network, guys, a good one is LinkedIn. LinkedIn is a very good platform to build up your network. Uh, One of the things is to identify people who are like-minded. So even on YouTube, if you have a YouTube channel and you're doing cooking, then you probably are going to go on other cooking channels and look at the type of people who are commenting under the videos and know that these people, obviously, if they're commenting under the videos, then potentially they like cooking. And so you might, interact with them and increase your your subscribers. Snuggles is saying, how important is networking when it comes to business? That's what I was saying, Snuggles, because sometimes you might meet one person who can transform your business life. As we were saying earlier, partnership is important. But sometimes we try to do it all alone, and we end up making a lot of mistakes. And I know that sometimes you have a business idea and you're scared to share it because a lot of people will thief it, and a lot of people you will hear with it. So sometimes we don't want to trust people when they come, but networking is good. It's you can learn from other people's experience. And as I say, even going on other content creators platform, we're actually learning about how to make our channels a good brand, you know. So I'm actually going to drop the link in case anybody wants to come up and join me on the platform. Snuggles, how can you use somebody's culture against them in business? Well, I have to answer the whole of Snuggles' questions. No one left up here. Snuggles, how can you use somebody's culture against them in business? Well, I guess if you have stereotypes against people, sometimes we have stereotypes against people. And, for example, some people might think that, okay, Jamaicans are always late. I hear people say it all the time, not because I'm always late, but I hear people saying it all the time, Jamaicans are always late. So you could use that against them in business. Or even here trying to do an event and to rent a space could be a problem because people are like, oh, the black people are always fighting, so they don't want to rent us a space. So it does happen where people can use your culture against you. Not that we have a culture of fighting, but they think so. Do you think it's easy doing business with your very own? I don't think so, and especially if it's family and friends, I think that those people are enemy to business. If you want a recipe to make your business fail, do it with your family and friends. Although I think that sometimes you can find friends who are good business associates or family who can be good business associates, but I mean you're never gonna find a stranger coming to your business to ask for credit or to ask for a free drink or a free food or a free service or a blind or a free ticket. You're never gonna find strangers who do that. It's always gonna be your own. But sometimes your own is an obstacle to you making it. How important is sacrifice when it comes to business? And is that something you see that people lack when it comes to business? Sacrifice. It's so because I kill me up here. Sacrifice is important. It's important. You have to make sacrifice in business because, as we were saying earlier, you're not going to win every time. You are going to have to put in your time. You're going to have to put in your money. You're going to have to put in your effort. Sometimes you might have a good business plan. Even recently, I had to postpone one of my events because things didn't come together, in terms of investment or money and stuff. So you do have to sacrifice sometimes. You might not even see back your return on your investment. If you think that you're going to start a cooking business, you have to buy pot, you have to buy a Dutch pot to make sure that your rice and peas cook good. You have to invest in plate, fork, spoon, rice, coconut milk, etc. You might find so when you sell one plate of food, you never make back the money when you spend. Because then if you're selling it for a certain amount, people are going to ball down your price. I mean, if you sell, even sometimes by experience, if you sell one crackers for $2, people are complaining. If you sell it for $2.50 or $1.50, they still complain. So, I mean, you have to sacrifice. Have you ever dealt with racism when it comes to business, or did you just see it as business and nothing else? I think it's the same point that I just said. Sometimes we want to do events here, but we don't get the rental because people have preconceived ideas about Jamaicans. Jamaicans are gonna fight or we're gonna smoke and things like that. So sometimes we don't get some business deals that I mean, I had an event once. I had a brunch once, and I mean the brunch went well, and after the brunch, the guy, the owner of the place said, I asked him if we could get the restaurant for another date to make brunch, to do another brunch, and he said no. I'm asking him why, and then he's like, "Oh, I don't want your type of clients. I'm not looking for your type of clients," meaning there was just too much black people. So it does happen. There is racism. I went even recently. I asked someone for a location, and he was like, "No, no, no, no. I don't want dancehall and that sort of music at my venue." So there is racism. Indra says it's so hard to do business with people when they're not serious. That's another thing, Indra. That's another thing. Hey everyone, says Richard Rich, Jamaican Kitchen. Richard, big up yourself. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Monica Taylor says Jamaicans in particular are fantastic innovators, masters of the can-do approach. Kudos to them. Indeed, Monica. Indeed. Shane and the family is in the house. Shane saying good afternoon, everyone. And guys, my favorite YouTuber is about to join me on the platform. This is going to get good now. Snuggle says after sales services, any support. Okay, I think I read that already. Tara J. Blogs and Dialogues, welcome back.
Hey, my dear, how are you?
We're going to get the button on Tara. It is good to see you, my dear.
Yes. How you do? How everybody?
Good. How are you?
Um, Getting there, you know. Um, any improvement we thank God for. Well, from where I'm coming from to now, mm, it has been a lot of improvement.
Yeah.
Still having some issues, some breathing issues, and
Hmm.
my eyes are giving me some trouble. So
Right.
we hope that will sort out quite
Um,
soon. But
that's interesting that you said that because after I had my COVID episode last year, I got my eyes tested and I actually got glasses. But incidentally, I don't wear them anymore because now my vision has cleared up. But I find that I'm still very tired, like Tara. To do anything is like a struggle. To wash my dishes is like a struggle. And this is like over a year now. And I just cannot find the energy to do anything. And I'm thinking
uh,
it's still some effects.
yes, yes, yes. And all of what you are saying, because of course I wear glasses, but my prescription is not much. But to be honest with you, and for those who are listening, it's Jamfed platform. But if you have been seeing me in anybody's premiere live and you call to me, I can't see properly. So that is the reason why I go in and I type, but I don't continue a conversation because there's too much pressure up here to try and
Right.
read what is written
Mm.
in the chat. So if any of you call to me or you're trying to have a conversation and you don't see me responding, that's the
Mm.
reason. You understand me? So I have an appointment. I don't know what they're going to do because when I tell you, see some letters right there, and I was trying to read it to my husband because he's not here, and I had to put it down. But
Yeah.
all in all,
It's a
I
process.
am, there are things that needs improve. And by the way, yesterday my taste returned yesterday. So
God bless
yesterday was,
you.
yes, still can't smell anything, but I think that
Mm.
will come eventually.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
any
Um,
progress at all, me just
yeah.
grateful.
One of
As for the tired part, if I
mm.
eat just to eat two finger banana, me tired. When me done eat the two banana, I make me tired till me can't explain tired.
You understand? I've been there. I've been there. And
So
I'm just starting. As a matter of fact, this week was the first week when I
mhm.
feel good doing the lives. And this is after 1 year, guys. When I say me just cannot do anything, me not function and me there work, me think the people are gonna fire me because me just know I just cannot function the same way as
Mhm.
pre-COVID. As pre-COVID, I was all over the place. I was doing so many things,
That is
and
it.
yeah,
It's 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 an ordeal when you get it during the time when you're dealing with it, and after it's like a never ending cycle. You understand? So, but for me, since I know where I'm coming from, there are days when it really rough. Cause you know the memory part is still
Mm.
trying to come together. I have people who will help me and try to remind me about stuff and so on. And
But
to be
Tara,
frank, mhm,
you know, said the memory thing. You are the first person I heard talking about that as a COVID thing. And the thing is, me teach history, and the other day me I said to myself, say, you know, say, I don't remember anything about like Malcolm X and Martin Luther and then Berkeley, and it's like everything that I used to know is totally gone. And like, I mean, I'm not stupid. I still know things. I still
I know,
can teach.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Like things that you're like, even my
That would
students.
that you could
Yeah,
recall quickly.
yeah. Even my
Hmm.
students, we still can't learn the names, and that usually something you learn after the first
Two,
week.
two, 2 days, you know, because even the YouTubers, and I stopped asking who you are or who. I have been going to lives and premiere trying to get myself familiar with people. And
Hmm.
to be honest, if I'm gonna be frank, I still don't remember many of them who they are.
Right.
So but I recognize that you can just go in and respond. So anybody call to me, I look at the name and I see Jamfet. I just say, how are you, Jamfet?
Hmm.
Blessings
Yeah.
to you, and I keep it moving. You understand
Hmm.
me? What I have been doing quietly is visiting different people's channel and
Right.
trying to go back through,
Yeah.
listen to the voice, put the face to the name, and all of that, trying to. So basically, I am in a process of reintroducing myself to myself. You
Mhm,
understand?
mhm.
Because last week, uh, I broke down a little bit because my brother called and he was talking about my nephew. But when he referred to his name, I did not have a clue who he was talking to. And when he
Wow.
talk and talk, I had to say to him, then who is so and so? And he said, Tara, it's your nephew. And it just struck me, you know. And I was saying,
Hmm.
my God. So I said, you know what? I soon call you back. And I could not hold back the tears for that little time because, you know, when you see how this thing affect you, and it's not that you are being careless or,
Right.
you know, things
Hmm.
like that. But let me tell you something. I am coming from a place where I think that was it. I was a Ghana. You
Hmm.
understand me? To me
Man,
being
you are
here.
just worried. Let me say, really worried.
You know,
Really
so
worried.
for every day I go, I just thank God, and any improvement, you know, I look at that. You understand me? Mind you, I have some headaches. They are unexplainable.
Hmm.
Your head hurts you till you don't know what to do with yourself. You understand me? So
Hmm.
that, and like the stomach ache that is lingering, and so, but you know, the breathing issue is improving
Hmm.
a whole lot. So that gap that I have to be fighting for breath is not
Hmm.
so much anymore. So guess what?
I remember moving from my bed to the bathroom. It was difficult. It's not that I
Yes,
was panting, but I just felt so tired after doing the little 5 meter. You understand? I didn't really
I
have
am
any break,
telling you,
but I was
because
tired.
mhm, no, the tiredness is a different story, Jamfet. I said I was going to clean one of the refrigerator, and all I could do was wipe the lower part of the fridge door. I don't
Hmm.
reach inside it. I was so tired. You understand? And anybody knows me knows that I love to cook. And the other
Hmm.
day I cook, and I'm telling you, when I finished cooking, I just had to quickly get a shower and go lay down. And I was so tired. Me done. You know when they say you're done?
Right.
Done. You understand me? But guess what? I'm
Yes,
alive.
God.
I am
Yes,
here.
God. Amen.
Yes, I am here because we know that it could be different. So, you know, I am just going along thanking God for what He has done, what He's doing, and what He's going to do, because I know that he fought many battles that I know nothing about. So I am just
Absolutely.
grateful. You understand me?
Yeah.
And we just have to do what we have to do. When you're rough
No,
and you
no,
feel like
like,
ball,
Mr. Jarrett had the live. I wasn't on the live, so I watched it delayed. And the ball right throughout the live. I can laugh about it now, but I absolutely cried throughout that live because it was really sad and painful for me. Because I said, look, Pantara, when me and Tara go at each other 2 weeks ago. And man,
and
so
and
I,
I'm happy you brought that up, because it just remind me, and it should remind all of us that in a split second your life can change. Because you understand me?
yeah,
You are ill and so, but because listen, and you guys did not see me when I came out
no,
like
no
that.
worries.
If you
Yeah,
had seen me a day or 2 days after, mm-mm. When I looked in that mirror and I saw myself, I did not recognize myself. I looked nothing like me, nothing like myself. And it get to a point where, when my husband showed me myself on my YouTube platform, when I looked at the pictures here, and so, and what I see in the mirror, two totally different people.
right.
And I was saying to myself, my God. I started walking and turned my head away from the mirror because I did not want to see what was looking back at me in the mirror. You understand me? That was how bad it was. And
Yeah.
day after day, I was saying, my Jesus, you know? But my husband was always reassuring me. He said, Tara,
Mm.
my mom, my siblings. So again, people, you need people, good people around you.
You
You
need good
understand me?
people.
Good
You
people
need good
around you. That is because that too is a part of the catalyst that will keep you fighting,
people.
keep you, give you, rejuvenate you, and give you a little strength even when you're not. Because I don't have a lot of friends, but the few friends that I had, they were instrumental in, the prayers, and you guys on YouTube. Thank you so much for your prayers, your well wishes, anything, any good thoughts, anything. Thank you so much, because all of it, I think God must have considered all of it and understand. Say, there's a purpose for me here, so let me give her some more time here,
Absolutely.
on this earth. So again, blessed people, I thank you so much. The husband that I have, I thank God for him. I am telling you, one of a kind. Mm-mm. I could not ask for more.
Mm.
So with everything or anything that is wrong, for a couple days now, I say, you know what? I wanted, because when I review my channel and I realized that I normally go live on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, and I wanted to go live last night, and I could not. My head, my eyes were killing me.
All right.
You understand me? And I could not. And I say, you know what? I'm
But
not even
you know
going to
how much
try and force it.
life, and I lost a lot of views because of that. Because you know how much life me create and have to delete them, and we keep on changing the time, and I just could not find the energy to go. I had to
Hmm.
just change, and then we just eventually delete them. And people are like, they're always waiting for me and stuff. But sometimes the struggle,
Yeah,
the
man.
people don't understand.
It's struggle,
And it's,
struggle. Mm-mm. But guess what? For me, I like to look at the glass as half full, as opposed to half empty. So
yeah.
that is where I am. I am looking, I can see you
And
not so
look, my
clearly.
God,
Yeah.
look,
And I am blurry to me. But
hmm,
guess what? God is good. I'm alive,
all the time.
um, fighting my way in, finding my way back. So it is what it is. You understand me?
Hmm,
Struggles are there. When I went to the doctor the other day, and I was talking, and she was saying what she was not pleased about, what she was worried about, and she was saying, remember that it's just almost 2 months now, and since
hmm,
you get the COVID, and just the word just,
hmm.
you understand me? Because in my head is a long
It's a
ism.
long
You
time.
understand me? Mm-hmm.
I have two colleagues at school that still and it's been over a year that they can't taste anything or smell anything. You
Yeah,
know,
because
so we have to be grateful. We have to be grateful. My taste didn't. My taste and my smell came back after 10 days, so I didn't really get it that bad, to be honest.
mm,
But man, it can mash you up.
uh-huh, well, you guys see a part of it. It mashup is too mild of a statement, if I should say that. It deal with me
Mm,
bad. You understand me? And then I had underlying issues which
yeah,
and you know what happened too? I don't know if you have experienced that because some years ago I was in a car crash. I
mm,
could not walk, I could not talk, I could not move my neck for several months. And most things were wrong. You could count the few things that were right. And let me tell you, when I get COVID, I felt the accident all over
mm,
again.
mm, mm,
Everything that was wrong, my neck was paining, the chest bone that was bruised and chipped,
mm,
everything. You understand me?
yeah,
Everything came back fresh. And if anybody go back and look at my live when I try to give the update, and because somebody asked me why you keep holding on to your mouth. When I was in the accident, I got 12 stitches just in my bottom lip, not to
yeah,
mention in my mouth. My mouth was basically shut and sewn shut. So even when I was there, my mouth was hurting me so bad. My
mm,
lip. So every time I keep going at this because it was so painful. And we were there. But guess what? I share not because I like to just share. I share because I want everybody and anybody who is looking on to understand that this thing is real. It is dangerous. Bless your heart if you get it and you don't get it as badly as I do. But guess
right.
what? You see both sides of the coin. You understand me? And then
Mhm.
you can make a choice as to how you traverse this planet that we are on because it is right here.
Were you vaccinated, Tara?
No, as a matter of fact, it was the same week I was supposed to get the vaccination
Because
because
I
guess
remember
what?
you said that.
Yes. So it was the same week that I was because I had to get things sorted out because anybody that knows me knows that I have terrible allergy issues. You
Right.
understand me? Even my medications that I am taking, I have to a lot of times go back because of the allergy issues. So I'm allergic to a lot of things. So that was a struggle trying to navigate through that, do some tests to eliminate certain things and go. And that was the very week that after we were satisfied, the doctor was satisfied, and so on. I was supposed to get vaccinated, and boom, COVID
Wow.
said, eh. You understand me? So it's an ordeal and a half, but I am here. You know,
Amen.
I
Not
am
to us,
here.
not to us, but his name
Mm,
give
hmm
glory.
hmm
Snuggle
So
says input devices accept data in a form that the computer can use. They then send
what?
it to the processing unit. Snuggles is on fire tonight. Output devices show people the process data information in a form that they can use. Storage actually means secondary storage. Thank you for that info, Snuggles. Snuggles can tell us about the computer world. Tara, okay, saying I love this. Hi, Indra saying I learned a lot from this young man. I really want you to bring more people like him on. I want to be able to decipher and intake a lot of valuable information. Well, that's part of the thing, and that's why I like Tara live as well. Because it's about positivity. And I got like what I'm calling it an epiphany this week. And I was like, you know what? There was a lot of mix up going on Facebook. I'm saying, you know what? No, we go on and laugh and pretend like I'm enjoying it and stuff. But I said to myself, we need people to start to uplift and elevate
That is,
data
and
bit. Yeah.
that there, John, because Apparently because I was out not being well, I missed a lot. You understand me? But
Right.
even with my illness, you have people who came and they look and then they would go back and they say things that you would be surprised that I am not going to repeat about
Right.
me while in my sickness regarding how I looked, whatever. They were just mean. And
Mm.
I said to myself, my goodness, if only we understand that we don't control our destiny, and if only we understand that I don't know of anybody who got COVID and they go buy it at the shop or the supermarket. If that
Right.
was being sold, that is one thing I wouldn't have bought. And if I was being paid to go and get it, I wouldn't have gone because I wouldn't have earned that money. You understand me? So I'm just saying that sometimes we make our mouth say some mean things, which to me come from the heart. So
Right.
we need to learn to understand that it's not difficult to be kind. It's not
Yeah.
difficult to be caring. It's really not. It
Right.
is not difficult because being caring and being kind does not mean that you need to hold that person up in your bosom and you and that person don't necessarily have to be the best
We can
best
all
of
be
friends.
friends. We cannot all be friends. Even
Exactly.
with
But you can
family,
be kind. You can
but
be
you can.
kind and you can be caring.
Yeah.
You
And
can
the
be kind
negative.
and caring. There's too much and you see somebody was talking about it and I said, you know what? And they said, oh, we are big people. And I said, listen, people have age, but the mental maturity is
Mm.
sometimes of a 5-year old. And it is true. And that's why and sometimes when I say that, I think it's an insult to some of the 5-year olds because you have some 5-year old who don't behave like that. You understand me? So kindergarten, some people there. You understand me? If we just
Well,
lead with love, if we just lead with love, we won't have all of this. Some
mm.
people, instead of you focusing on something else, as somebody says something, you take it from here, you bring it over there, and come on, people, come on. It, I think because in myself, I know that I am an imperfect being from my head to the sole of my feet. I
Absolutely.
know, and I know that there are things that we need to work on. There are things that I need to work on because I am not perfect by no stretch of the imagination. But
Right.
there are some things that I'm not going to do. And you see, that's again it goes back to your circle. And people must have heard me who listen to me, who come to my life, would have heard me say it already. That the said husband that I laud, the said husband that I speak highly of, and the said husband that I know love me dearly. If I am wrong, he's going to call me out. I don't have
Right.
a lot of friends, but the ones that I have, if I'm wrong, they're going to say no, Tara, no T. Mm-mm.
Mm.
That's not how you should have handled it. Tara, your tone was a little bit off. You understand me? Those are the people I appreciate. I don't want
Yeah.
anybody to egg me on. Some of us have people who just say, yes, man. And the old boy love chat and the love boy, so if you cuss him, instead of saying to you, come on, let it go now. Let it
Yeah.
go. You understand
Yeah.
me? So your
Yeah.
circle is important. And many of you need people who are going to uplift you and people who can put you in a positive direction instead of the whole heap of mix up and blend and the whole heap of
Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah.
The
We
crab in
need
a
to
barrel
empower.
mentality.
We need to
Huh?
empower. And as this statement struggles saying the information that you're bringing to your channel is very informative, but I want you to pay attention to what he told you about business. Unless you're in politics, your product cannot be rigid. And that's the whole point. It doesn't mean that because you're doing something positive or kind or caring, you're going to be boring or, you can have an interesting discussion and still laugh and still have fun and joke and stuff, even though it's a
Of
serious
course,
discussion.
because you don't have to be stiff necked
You
and
don't have
come
to
and behave like they start your face.
yeah. So I hope you understand the concept. He was trying to let you know about what is needed on your channel. Indeed, Snuggle. And as I said, welcome again, Jewel and Jewel in the kitchen. Welcome. Cooking with Miss Brown is here as well. I'm a bit behind, guys, but I'm trying to catch up. Sabrina Johnson is
Blessings
here as
to
well.
everybody.
Make sure you answer all of Jamfed question. I bet a Snuggles she mean. Yeah, she said make sure you answer all of Snuggles question. Snuggles, look at Snuggles. Snuggles is in green. Snuggles is my member, so I cannot ignore his questions. Even though I have to dig deep at times to find an answer. But yeah, what you need, what's needed on your channel, it's a brand. Your channel is a business. It's a business. It's a platform, but it's also a business. You know, before they used to say the pen is mightier than the sword because people could write and influence people through books and newspaper. Now it's platforms like YouTube and TikTok and Instagram that is mightier than the sword. You understand? So we have to treat our channel like a business. It has to, you know, have an image. And you have to think that people come into your channel, they need to see a certain quality, you know? So, I mean, I'm going to play my role in advancing the welfare of YouTube by going back to the original,
Amen.
now go back to the original vision, which was positivity and empowerment, you know? And I will still be my
Because
friend. Go ahead, Tara.
there's a time and place for everything, Jamfet.
Yes.
And when we were growing up, we used to say, all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. You understand me? So there's time for that, and there's time for us to let down our hair, literally, and you know, the other way, and to enjoy life. Because you understand me? You can always laugh, we can have fun, you can play your games and whatever. You understand me? But when it's time for you to fix your brother's crown, that
Right.
shouldn't be difficult. When it's time for
Absolutely.
you to fix your sister's crown, it shouldn't be difficult. Some of us, even just to encourage somebody, is the hardest thing. To say a kind word is the hardest thing for them to do.
But that's what I was saying.
And
Because sometimes I see like a grammatical mistake on some titles. I am want to reach out to the person, but I'm afraid of how they might react. You
you see,
understand?
sometimes it's the how.
Hmm.
Because I have seen that, and even because sometimes you do, and if you're doing
Yeah,
it on
the
your phone,
computer,
you
yeah,
write it,
yeah,
and by the time you post it, when you look, you see something and say,
yeah.
how comes this up here? So, and that is what you did not type. Now I've seen people go and just say, Lord missus, take down that. Look here, we have to be tactful. And some people, it's an error. And some people really don't
Right.
have a good grasp of the English language and all these things. So the spelling error will be there, the
Right.
grammatical error will be there. So what? You understand me? You go quietly, find that person. You see, just like how some people can find people inbox to chat Tory, you can find that person, and I'm just speaking generally for those who are listening. You can
Yeah.
find that person inbox because I've done it several times. Quietly, excuse myself. I said, baby girl, you have this, change it. You understand me?
Yeah.
Put this. And I don't
You
announce
don't
it.
have to
I
tell
never say nothing to
everybody, sir.
nobody.
You know?
Yeah. I see it and I just quietly go and say, you this is on your title, this is whatever. You have this instead of that. You understand me? So you have loose
Right.
instead of loose, whatever the case may be. I don't need to say it to
Yeah.
anybody else. You understand me? And
Yeah.
I don't need to spread it out in the chat like that too if I can do otherwise. So sometimes it's just how we do it. To be truthful, even when you do it in a proper manner, some people might not be receptive. You understand me? Because
Yeah.
like me, or some people say I go on like my brother than everybody on YouTube, and I've never had that conversation with anybody, and I
Right.
don't think so. That is the reason why I visit other people's channel because I want to learn, and I know that even the madman out the road I can learn from,
Yeah.
and I love to learn. So that's why I
Absolutely.
visit other people's channel. I don't know
Yeah.
everything, and it never occurred to me that I know everything. I want to learn from everybody else too. You understand me?
Right.
That's why I don't spread out over my channel and just have chat by myself. And here
Hmm.
when you come, me say me drop the link. Anybody want to come up? Because I
Anybody. Yeah.
welcome that. You understand me? Come up, come
Yeah.
tell me something. Let me learn from you too. So sometimes we need to just step aside Observe and just understand that this person is doing something coming from a good place, not
Yeah.
anywhere where you understand me. You,
Mm.
but I don't know. I think it has
It's
to do with socialization too, how people were brought up. You
true.
understand me? Hmm. But it depends
Snuggles,
on how you do it.
what has the Haitian, what has the used
Jamfet, Jamfet is frozen. Oh my goodness. And let me see if I can pull something else and maybe oh, try to see. I'm not even going to try and stress. Jamfet, I would need something. Um, you have anything else with a bigger font that can read the chat until Jamfet come back. Jamola put the letters bold on. Oh, shucks, me attack on him here. Bold on the other phone so it could help. No, I think Jamfet fell off his own life, so we'll wait until he gets back. Reading it on this phone makes no sense. Um, my stepson put the letters bold on this phone here, so I'm going to try and help me out with the site. So I'm going to see if this will help and I could read the chat um until Jamfet comes back. I spy, I spy.
sorry. My internet died. Oh my god. My internet I don't know what happened there, but it just went completely dead. But I think
Oh,
I'm back now.
yes, because I can hear you.
All right. So Snuggles was asking if there were things that the Asians use from our culture to make money off us. Um, I guess truth being told is that the Chinese have perfected the art of production.
Um,
So even things that we used to produce before. I mean, if you're
and the
buying a
truth,
Jamaican shirt, even a Miss Lou bandana, you probably need to buy it made in China.
um, that is true. They say they come, they see, and they conquer. You understand? The I see people get up every day and then just quarrel and say the Chinese pull up the place and the Chinese come take over. If, and I'm just saying, some
Yeah.
of us are lazy, and when the opportunity is there, because it takes some amount of work,
Yes.
you're then not grabbing the opportunity, well, which leave the space wide open. No, when these Chinese come and they see that said opportunity that our people don't want to put in the work for, them go so. All right, this Chinese coming carrying uncle, and carrying nephew, and carrying brother, and they mash that down quick and fast. You
Absolutely.
understand me? And when they
You
establish
know,
themselves,
you know, money, they're not thinking money, they're thinking business. They're motivated by
exactly.
business. So if it means that you're gonna work hard to make the business work, they will work hard. You
That's it.
understand?
And I think that little part there is a part of what we are lacking if we are honest to ourselves. We like
Absolutely.
the free mentality and we like the hand me down. So a lot of people from them look at it and them think say well if I work this or extra work and say no 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 brother.
Yeah.
No sir.
That's what I was
Nobody
saying.
me not work so.
Chinese factories, the Chinese them work 10, 11, 12 hours non-stop. And they're not going to ask you for overtime. They're getting minimum wage. But if we got 10 minutes overtime, is a problem for us.
No, but that's all right. And even when you look at you said the factory, let us even bring it down to the smallest context that we can, so everybody understand what we're saying. Even in your little communities or your corner shop, our people open the shop, and you say yes, Jamfet open the shop there, and Jamfet open at 7. Now the little man round us, so we only hustle daily. So in the evening, coming in with like a $500. That means he can't stop a supermarket and shop for the week or the month because the money not did them juggle daily. So
Right.
that means he made provision for himself and his family daily. So when they light him out by the 3 egg, you understand me? The 3 eggs, and he's going to buy the loaf of bread. Now Jamfet open the shop and everybody excited, and Jamfet open at 7. So I know that 5 minutes after 7, I can go to the shop and get the 3 eggs and the bread for breakfast so they can get to eat and go to school, my children and whatever, and if I am going somewhere. You see, after Jamfet get comfortable a month or two,
It's
you
true.
have got Jamfet yard go call him 7 o'clock. Fi
It's
go
true.
sell you the 3 eggs.
It's
And when
true.
you go, Jamfet woman answer you, or Jamfet and say, oh, me not born to a bed. You
Mhm.
understand me? They
Yeah.
no longer carry through with all of that discipline. So the reliability is a problem. So you can't rely on these people now. Watch the Chinese. If at 6 o'clock every morning 6 o'clock you can go see Mr. Chin up in the shop.
Yes, I agree.
You understand me? So there
You know, we had a Jamaican restaurant in Paris, Tara. And
mhm.
when that restaurant opened, it's full of people. People flocking. Within a year and a half, the restaurant closed. Not because people don't like the food, but because the
Mhm.
good at 12 o'clock, it locked. Tomorrow,
Mhm.
1 o'clock, it open. The
Oh,
next day,
sorry. Oh
the,
Lord.
the next day, 1 o'clock, you not open yet. Next day, 4 o'clock, you open. Next
All
day, not
right.
open 6. Next day, not open at all. It was so
Mhm.
irregular that it failed. It
Mhm.
failed.
Because I
Instead,
can be hungry and I know that you cook a good oxtail and I want
hmm,
oxtail and my lunch time is 12 o'clock and 12 to 1 and your restaurant is 15 minutes away from me and I could rely on that little part. Say, you know what? No want oxtail. I can't leave and I have the hour to work with and I need to spend 45 minutes of it trying to get you to sell me the little ad sale. You
right.
understand me? After a while when I come, so that simple mean that no rice brain now go get through. No
Mhm.
a piece of oxtail now go get through. Me have to literally shove that down my throat and by the time I do that, my children are in the classroom waiting on me. You understand me? Or if you're supposed to return to the office,
Yeah.
whatever it is, they are waiting on you for that time. It does not spell sense. So after a while, I'm going to realize that, listen, if me follow you, I am going to be in problem. And if I follow you, then you'll fire me. You understand me? So you are your still have to stay there. Some go buy two crackers or something else. Or you understand me? And that is how we behave a lot of times. So we are not reliable when it comes to some things a lot of times. And
I
then
had
we
to
turn
leave,
around. Yeah, go ahead, Jamfet.
Indra, I had to leave our business because of unfair family members.
You want me to get into that part of it? You want to go into the family part and the business? Let me tell you something. If you find a family member that has the same drive with you, that want the same thing as it relates to business, and has the same discipline as you when it comes to working, progressing, um, doing what you're supposed to do that is required of the business, then that's lovely. But I've seen it over and over and over. If you follow some family members, you walk with one hand in front of you and one behind you because not even underwear you can go buy. Not even underwear they will leave you with. And you see, for most people who are in business, the family member keep doing things that is not good for the business, keep doing things that allow the business to lose money, lose revenue, whatever you want to call it. But because they are our family member and we love them. So when you're ready to blast them, know you feel sympathetic. And I said, sure. It born me, no, but I'm a sister. You know, say I'm a favorite cousin. Me talk to you one last time and listen to me. You already talked to him one last time, 50 times already. So in I didn't know, say, look here, me do this again, and she go vex 1 2 weeks, vex 1 1 week, but it blow up and we good again. You understand? So sometimes family member, you better you run like thief because they leave you without even a underwear to put on. I am telling you,
True. It's
yeah.
true.
And some friends, it makes no sense. And sometimes the red flag is there, you know. But you know, I'm a sister, I'm a brother. And sometimes a lot of us have the Batman syndrome. So we think that we can save every family member. We can come in and we can save everybody. You understand me? So even though you have recommended your brother to several different jobs, similar to the business that you are doing, or the said business that you're doing, before you establish yours, you refer him to several others, and he went and he make a mess of it. Here you come now, you start yours. You say, oh, you come work with me. You don't give him a pep talk. You don't try to intervene. You don't try to do anything. You, you put him right back in there. What you think is going to happen? By sheer miracle in just different overnight because it's you. Mm-mm. And you think he's going to do different, eh? Come on, come on. Sometimes the family member is not it. It's not it.
I don't know
Some
what's going on, but maybe the family member them not happy.
no, you you have lovely family members, but listen to me, Jamfet. You know that some of the family members, if you left not even one brief, if you wear brief or underpants or one
It's true.
panty, knickers, you can't buy when they're done with you. You understand me?
It's true.
And some
I,
friends too, because some of the friends we refer to them as family. Look
mm,
here, them pull you not even to the ground, them pull you under the ground, right under. You understand me? And we keep forgiving them. You know what? Yeah, one piece of rain and fall out a door. Uh-uh. And we keep forgiving them and they keep doing and doing and doing. And you say, oh, me vexing about my brother. Me vexing about my sister. Me vexing about my favorite auntie. And
So,
you take them back. They in themselves already see your pattern and know what is what. And they know that when they do you this again, just give her 2 weeks. She go vex it 2 weeks and then we good again. Sometimes you have to cut it off.
but that's the thing. Sometimes you have to cut it off. 'Cause if somebody are coming and trust your goods every time, and you don't see the benefit of that, it comes a point where you have to say no. You know,
But where if the goods that you get, where you get it from? You pick it up a donation.
and
So
the
even
thing
if
is, I saw somebody who I was selling Jamaican products here in Paris, and the guy take me goods and tell me say him not have the money and trust me goods, And me and him walk outside of the gate of my apartment. And him never wait till me go back in my apartment. Him walk straight into the Arab store, go buy juice and so.
mhm,
You
yes, man,
understand? So
yes,
sometimes you have to cut them off, even if it means that you're not gonna be popular, even if it
mhm.
means that they're gonna say call you all sort of name. Because when you're giving them your free things, you are the best of thing. And when you stop, them start call you all sort of name.
Oh, you sell out.
Yeah,
You sell out and you're going like you don't remember where you're from.
where you're from
Because
and
even
you
with my
know
business,
them.
um, my business here, my worst experience is with a Jamaican.
Hmm?
And when they observe and realize that my products are going better than the rest that they have in the supermarket and the restaurant, well, one of the person do remove my products from the refrigerator where they're supposed to be and
Wow.
put it at the hottest part of the supermarket. When not even your dry coconut, you
Hmm.
wouldn't put around there. And then she's going to
One of the
call me
best part.
after 3 days and say, maybe you need to come and check on your products because they're going off. I said, going off where them have foot?
Hmm.
You understand me? And when she was just there stuttering, I just knew exactly because you when you see people body language and you can tell,
Hmm.
even though they don't open their mouth, you're not an
Absolutely.
idiot. So I immediately I knew, and honestly, my response was not so kind. I'm not somebody that curse bad word or so, but me tell her, I said, listen, you see all of them stuff there. What must I come for them to do? You understand
Right.
me? If you have any pig, give it to the pig, or if you don't want to give it to the pig, you can do
Nah.
otherwise with them. You understand me? And she knew what
But
I meant,
I
honestly.
do not. I have. It's not that me not look out for my own people or stuff, but I am in a situation where I work in a professional environment and me afraid to bring one of my own there because
Mm.
I am in this job for over 10 years and I'm just like, oh my God, me want to bring some of their Jamaican there against
Eh,
me. You understand? And
hello.
if I'm supposed to be feeling like this, I'm for your one another and what, but I just don't.
The thing with that is that Jamfet, internet is acting up again. You're hearing me, Jamfet?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I hope I'm
Yes.
still.
The thing with that, because I am for helping people, but you have to be very careful with
Yeah,
whom. And listen to me, we like to talk about giving and it's a blessing and we want to bless people. Learn this today. You have
it's
to
a
be
life of
careful.
it.
You have to be careful where you place your blessings.
Yeah,
You
I
have to be
agree.
careful where you because let me tell you something. You see an opportunity and you say, just the way oh you get an opportunity, whether you work your way in that situation where you grab that opportunity by yourself, or somebody said to you, you know that they're doing that and you could get that opportunity to go abroad and you could teach or However, whether you're scrolling on the internet or you mock up on something, but the
Mm.
fact of the matter, somebody must have put something there for you to see in the first
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
And you know that just the same way you want something more from the little bit of pay where government pay you, you know that John wants a little bit more too. But
Yes.
if you know that John work ethics is not good,
Mm.
John and nobody in school no get along because John feisty, the HOD have a problem with him, every senior teacher have a problem with him. He wants to take no part in anything, any other extracurricular activity that is assigned to him. He does not want to do it. You understand me? And it has to be a ding dong battle, or it's clutch time. You understand me? You wait until that time when everybody is on pins and needles and think it's not going to be done, then him run up and down like a headless chicken and do it. Why would you take yourself because your credibility is going to be on the line? Because you go recommend that person, so you go carry the people that person
Yes.
in those people organization. You have to learn to cover your behind, and there's no apology for that. I learned the hard way. So when you see me share things like that, oh my God, I have learned because to the end where trouble and some they said God don't leave you without a witness because others could say, she did not know. Obviously, Miss Smith never knows that, so she say. So when you're going to do this, it's good to help, but you can't be a fool when it comes to that. When it comes to your credibility, Master, in Rapatwa, you have to know what to do. If you don't know the person, you have to do your study, research. You can't just dash out the opportunity because listen to me. I have somebody who is in another country, very close relative, and
Right.
basically she is what we would call in back in Jamaica the vice principal,
Mm.
and it's the same issue. So even when somebody contact her and say, plain and straight, no, I can't do that because all the history, the many years she has
Right.
known this person, it is nothing good. Why
Absolutely.
would you take, and you are where you are, everybody respect you, everybody love you because of how you operate. You understand me?
Because
Why would you take that person come there?
to be honest with you, the only people that want to rate their friends are Jamaican people.
Because
Jamaicans are the
look
only one
here,
that have a
your
careless boy.
own now go give your
All
own
the
now go give you no ratings in raw patwa. Your own now go give you no ratings. You understand me? So if and we have to call a spade a spade. You see,
Welcome to
sometimes
Royal.
even when you
Welcome, Adi. I see you guys. I know we're way behind in the chat. Mrs. Shana Galang bad down there.
yeah,
But
and me can't read it because me can't sit, me can't all that part, but me
finish your
can't read
thought.
it. Yes. So you know what it is. They're not giving no ratings because you know what it is. A lot of us, we have limit on people's ability. We have limit on people's progress. So yes, Miss Natty boy must go, but Lord God, him a teacher, but that the boy the reach of France, but him a teacher France.
Mm.
You know, if your mother is a street sweeper, they don't expect you to elevate more than that. Every time
Mm.
they remind you, say, "Oh, you mean the teacher when mother used to sweep street? So what?"
Yes,
And
absolutely.
that is how we behave. So then I'll give you no ratings because them think it thinks that the position too good for you, the opportunity is too good for you. So how dare you take up your little black behind both you, the friends that teach. You
Mm.
understand me? They not ratings to you.
True. It's true. Snuggles was asking how long have your eyes been giving you issue, and do you have access to a lot of sun, or do you have the ability to check your vitamin D level? I check my vitamin D levels, and I'm really deficient in vitamin D, and I think
Mhm.
most people are these days.
Yeah. Because for me, personally, I go through every day, but I'm also allergic to the sun. I'm allergic
Yeah,
to heat in general.
yeah, me
So
too.
hot stuff, blah, blah, blah. So a lot of times I go, but I try to move quickly because places that are uncovered will I will go in the sun and it will swell so big and stiff and it itches just the same. And that's
Yeah,
why a part of the hair too, when I stopped going to the hairdresser was you go under the dryer and everything swell. Your head swell big, so your
Mm.
ears swell big. So I have a problem. So I will go, but I'm not somebody that wants to stay in the sun because I have issues too. But I have always, as we say, my eyes are allergic to the sun, so I have that problem from ever since. You understand me? But this part here, this extra part here is since COVID.
Mm.
You understand me? Yes. So obviously, because you see me wear glasses, I have two glasses and they are not helping right
Right.
now. You understand me? Which tells me that there's something else at play. So I
Yeah.
have an appointment sometime soon. So we'll see what comes of what will come of that.
Shane and the family says, hi, Tara, get well, Tara. Your grandma, your jam pet.
Shane,
Yeah.
oh, is Miss Angie?
How is Andrew Shane? Says Tara. Tara getting love from your girl, Maya. Blessings to everyone in the chat. Monica says, be
Maya,
well,
darling.
Tara. So Monica
Mm-hmm.
is actually, she's director of CARICOM in the
Okay.
UK. And
Nice.
she also has a radio program in
Mm,
London. So she's joining us for the first time, actually. Vitamin A is
lovely.
essential for good vision. It is a component of the protein rhodopsin, rhodopsin, which allows the eye to see in low light conditions. So, Snuggles, where can we find vitamin D? Vitamin A, sorry. In what products? In what plants? Amelia Cole is in the house saying, what's up? Welcome, Amelia. Guys, remember to give me a thumbs up if you haven't yet done so. Please give
Mm-hmm.
me a thumbs up. Snuggle says, in particular, vitamin A has been proposed to intensify the severity of the bone minerals disease, rickets, and inhibit the ability of vitamin D to cure the disease. Memory is the reactivation of a specific group of neurons formed from persistent changes in the strength of connections between neurons. My God, Snuggles, can you not break it down into layman's term? But what
Google.
allows a specific combination of neurons to be reactivated over any combination of neurons? Snuggles, I take you way over my intelligence now.
Trade science, we gone. Which is
Vitamin D plays a significant role in the regulation of calcium and maintenance of phosphorus levels in the blood. These factors are vital for maintaining healthy bones. And people need vitamin D to allow the intestines to stimulate and absorb calcium and reclaim calcium that the kidneys would otherwise excrete. All right, Shane said, jump at the chat around left here, bro. But we try to catch up, Shane. Snuggles, you sound versed. Are you an allopathic or holistic doctor or practitioner? Says Monica. It's true, Tara. Glad you're okay. That's what Shane is saying. Vitamins and minerals are essential to nerve health. Some play a unique role in keeping your nervous system working the way it should. That Snuggles again. Telling us about the essence of vitamins and minerals. Here are the vitamins and minerals you need to support your nervous system. But Snuggles, you're telling us vitamin A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We want to know where we can find them. Like, what food can we get vitamin A from? Is
Google,
it,
just like the
yeah,
rest of the information.
yeah.
It is all there.
It is important to talk about potassium without talking about sodium. It is impossible to talk about potassium without talking about sodium, or vice versa when it comes to nerve function. Your nerves send signals from your brain to the rest of your body, says Snuggles. And these signals are electrical, and your nerve cells carry them through their unique shape and abilities. B vitamins are vital for nerve health. Vitamin B12 is particularly important for nerve health. A deficiency in vitamin B12 can lead to neuropathy, where you experience numbness in your fingers and toes. Thank you very much for those Snuggles. I'll have to read back to get to remember. Life with Royalty Lifestyles is saying, wow. Persistent deficiency can lead to joint and muscle pain, memory loss, even reduced coordination, says Snuggles. So he's saying you should up your vitamin A, B12, and D, Tar.
I have
Monica,
all of those. I have all of those because I am aware. So
yeah.
I have all of those because even I don't know if you checked yours too because after COVID I had a
Vitamin D
problem.
is very low.
Uh,
Yeah.
my sodium was low, my potassium was low because that's what COVID does. So because I am aware, I checked all of those. So thank you,
Mm.
Snuggles. But
Well, if
One
that's
sweet,
what
my darling.
salted things like that, then if you check it out.
Say that again.
Like I'm always craving things that are salty, like very salty.
But you
You
can
know.
always get your sodium level checked, your potassium level checked, and your vitamin D level checked, because that,
Just
that part is essential too. And to add to what Snuggle say, even when the vitamin D will give you issues, you will see you have problems even more with allergies and stuff too. So Snuggles is onto something. So you know.
and Monica, you can join my channel membership. That's why Snuggles is actually in green. So you're always asking how to support. You can join my membership, but I don't think the link is there. I need to systematically put the link in the chat because we keep on forgetting that. Please, you recovered, Tara, says Monica. And
Thank you very much.
Monica is asking Snuggles, what type of doctor are you? And Snuggles, vitamin D is important to the health of every system in the body, and yet many people do not get the recommended amount of vitamin D. Jewel in the kitchen saying hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming, Jewel. I know I'm reading your comment very late, but we're trying to catch up. Emerging research into possible associations between vitamin D deficiency and the risk of serious COVID-19 disease, including a study led by Dr. Metzler Taylor. I'm just a Monica. I'm just a program. Snuggle saying he's a program, Monica. Cooking with Miss Brown saying hello, welcome. Cooking with Miss Brown. Snuggle saying cooking brown lady. Monica, people who are mean usually display their inner feelings of self. Others are immature, ignorant, and suffer from very low self-esteem. So Monica contributing to the channels. Shane is looking with him eye open because we're so far behind. Hello, Miss Brown from Julie in the Kitchen. Snuggles, hey, from Miss Brown, Julie in the Kitchen. Miss Brown, you see your friend is here. Tara, greetings from Miss Brown.
Pure
Cooking with
love, Miss Brown. Pure love to you.
Snuggles saying, what is it to be a good person and what is it to be a bad person? Maybe we can chat to that one, yeah. You know what I always say to my students? We used to say this prayer in Jamaica. And in other prayer, it says, always do the things you should, to be to others kind and good, and all you do and all you say, to be more loving every day. So that's how I
Um,
would answer that question. Go ahead,
um,
Tara.
look, as it relates to the question, I'm going to say something. Maybe you guys will agree, and maybe you'll disagree. That's fine. It's
Yeah.
okay to agree to disagree. Uh, I don't think anybody is all bad. I don't think anybody is all good.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Because listen, all the attitudes that you don't like, the envy, the bad mind, the whatever, if truth be told, some might little touch it in all we know. Some people have extra. You understand what I'm saying? And there are times when
I agree with you.
you behave a certain way and maybe somebody else say, wow, you just shout at me like I've never heard you speak like that. You
Yeah.
understand me? And stuff like that. So as it relates and to say because all of us have shortcoming and God himself know that all of us have shortcoming and that's why he made the premise for us to go and ask for forgiveness because he knows that we're going to fall short. He knows. You understand me? Now if he had known and he knows that good people would just be good, he would know that there would be no need to go and ask for forgiveness. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if we want to put it in context as it relates to bad, take for a G-man, for example, a gunman,
Hmm.
you'll hear the community complain about this particular person, but you hear the baby mother come out and bawl and say he was a good man.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
hear the son, you hear the daughter come out and say, my dad was a good man. So while he come out and he knock down your people round so, he
Right.
protects his own.
Right. Yeah.
You understand me? And he might go there so go rob and thief what he's not supposed to do and deprive you of yours. But guess what? he might make sure that when he going in and full because he knows their family in need. They want
Right.
something to eat, they want clothes to wear, whatever. And it is sad that that is how he has to get it. But he provides for his family. And if a man or a boy out there so look at his family a particular way, him ready to defend. You understand me? So when you
Yeah.
think about it in that way, him bad to me and you, but him good to them.
Yeah. 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 And you
So
always
if
see
you,
that no matter who it be, when
mhm.
police push out one, the community, the women, them a come out come say how, he was a good person, irrespective of his faults,
Apart
So
from the liar, them you understand because you know the
mhm,
people come outright and lie.
yeah,
That's the truth.
sure.
But in
So
other words, how many of them then we come and knock down your family, but then protect their own.
yeah,
So when and I say this because it hit close to home too, because I've known, and when people describe this person and say him do this, him do that, it's a total different person. I know.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's a total different person sit on my veranda. It's a total different person I have conversation with. So when people say, "Oh, he's like this," and he's like, I don't know that part of it. So if I should do the recommendation, and I found out some things when I had to write a recommendation. So when I wrote the recommendation and it got to somebody's hand, who is in position, and they call me and they say, Smithy, I see your name, your signature and your name attached to this recommendation. I said, yes. So I said, I'm going to take it that you write it. I said, yes. I said, it could not be this person that I know. I said, what
right,
you mean? And the man started talking. And John, my head started spinning because the person that
yeah,
I know is quite the opposite.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And I kept on asking, are you sure? And I said, the person's name is so and so, and he's from so and so, and he attended so and so. He said it's one and the same. That's the person I am talking. I don't know the person that they're describing. You
yeah,
understand? So
sure.
it all depends. I don't think anybody is but you see, and everybody born, and when you grow, you have the inclination to do bad or good. Which one you turn your eyes to makes a difference. Socialization makes a difference because that is how whomever is in charge of you, in charge sound wrong like I want piece of property, not true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But whoever is responsible, the guardian,
Yes, whoever is responsible for you.
yeah,
You understand me? They are the person who, and that's why psychologists will tell you that whatever you want to instill in your child, you get them from 0 to 9 years old. You
yeah,
understand me? Or 0 to 7, where formative years. After that, it's going to be difficult. So
very
that is
difficult.
where they're going to instill and try to,
Learning a
yeah.
language. I mean, some of the kids from my school, they can pick up 5, 6, 7 languages. But
Hmm.
you see, after they reach 15, it's almost impossible.
Difficult,
Snuggles,
man.
type of entertainment that catches human attention. Snuggles.
Said that, what he said a while ago?
What type of entertainment catches people's attention? What sells? Like on YouTube,
That
for
is such
example.
a that is such a vague question.
Reference to the mix-up that we were talking about previously. Negativity sells,
Obviously.
violence sells, sex
Mm-hmm.
sells,
Mm-hmm.
uh, controversial things sell.
Mm-hmm.
Look at pink wall. Mr. Midago create something named blue wall to control that
But
pink wall.
but Jamfet, you don't even need to go to Pink Wall. You can use right here where we are on YouTube.
Mm,
If you schedule a live and you say, okay, it's motivational Monday.
mm,
Come be motivated. X person is going to do. You have those people who like content like those,
yes.
and they will be forever present unless
Yeah,
work and so cause them not to be. But as long as they're available, they'll be front and center.
yes.
Then you have those who never turn up. I said, and them boring something that them a talk about.
Mm,
You schedule a live and say, you know what? Me go talk my mind. I'm going to speak my mind because me tired of her now, and she keep talking about me, and I have something to say, so I'm going to get it off my chest. You look and see
The
if those
difference.
are not the largest number you are going to get on your life.
Mhm.
Everybody and then granny turn up.
Mhm.
Everybody and them granny turn up because that's what they want. So we don't even have to venture out to pink wall and no wall at all. It is right here.
Yeah.
Whenever I go on some live, when there is a certain kind of topic, being hashed out or situation, people like dirt, you understand me, present. But if you do something
That
on the
is
positive side, you know, see them. So we don't have to go to no wall and nowhere else. The examples
true.
are right here.
That is true. That is true.
Hmm.
It's unfortunate, but I mean that's humankind. Uh,
Hmm.
um,
Hmm.
Sidonie saying hello to Cooking with Miss Brown and Jewel in the kitchen. Good to see you, Sidonie Johnson and
Hey,
family.
Sidonie.
Sidonie from Jewel and Getting Love. What is the talent that memorable teachers have that people consider great that cannot be taught, that most teachers lack? And do you see the same parallel with famous preachers? What is a talent that memorable teachers have that people consider great, that cannot be taught, that most teachers lack? I guess he's talking charisma, parallel with famous preachers.
Really?
Because you can't, can you teach somebody to be charismatic? Good question. I think that's probably what he's referring to. A
um,
teacher
uh,
lack.
but it's the lacking part that threw me off
Do
because
you see the parallel with famous preachers? To be honest with you, if there's any parallel with preachers and teachers, I think that how I approach the classroom, I approach the classroom like it's performance. I'm performing for my kids. And in the performance, they have a role. In the play, they have a role to play. All right. So that's how I approach the classroom. It has to be, I always ask myself, okay, I'm going to teach something. What is my wow factor? What is going to cause the kids to be a little bit more interesting than just walking in dry? And, I don't really believe in like fill in the blanks and the whole heap of photocopy and stuff. No, I believe in creativity. Yes, star. Not hearing you. Wonder if it's me. So if someone considers you bright, is that an insult or a compliment? I think it's a compliment. Well, it could be an insult. If your parents say you're bright and feisty, that's an insult, right? Snuggles. But if they think that, oh, you're bright, the way you're answering those questions, then it could be a compliment. I didn't really see that coming. My internet is messing up. Can you fix it for me, Snuggles, since you're on the computer program? Snuggles, you okay? Says Miss Brown. Oh, the joys of technology. I know, right, Monica? It's been going up and down. Go up on that panel. We'll come back. Edward, okay. Other products the Chinese produce inferior or superior to your own products, or is it just better mass produced and it saves a lot of time, but not necessarily superior? I don't think it's superior. I think, well, the Chinese do produce good products as well. Because if you think about iPhones and stuff like that, it's the Chinese who produce it, but they can mass produce and mass produce cheaply as well. Miss Brown, do your people patronizing your businesses more than other people's business, or is it the other way around? I've never seen a Chinese person in a black shop. I've never seen it. Maybe it happens. I've never seen a Chinese person buying from a black man. However, the other way around, I see it all the time. I see enough blacks in China shop. I never see no Chinese in no black shop. Tara is back with us, guys. Zion Vlogs, welcome. Greetings to you. Are you saying your people do not have business adequate when it comes to each other? And if so, do they treat people the same as their own? Aren't all these things relative though? Because like you do have Jamaicans
That's
or black
it.
people who are very good at business. Look at the
Yes.
Matalans and all these people; they're good at business. With Stuart, those people. But at the end of the day, we don't have the same socialization as Tara says. Enough of we come up in families that were entrepreneurs because people selling in the market and selling
Mm-hmm.
socks and sky juice, that was
All who
business.
sell a school gate,
Yeah,
you
still a
know?
school. Yeah.
Yeah.
And those are probably some of the most successful business people in Jamaica because they can say, I sold sock and sky juice and peanut and send my children to university, which is a
Thank
greater
you.
accomplishment than somebody who work as a doctor and send them kids to university. Think
Yes.
about it.
Yes, because many people have that story, especially from rural area. You will the farming, the making of the pudding, walk and sell, the ripe banana that you'll see them walk and sell. You understand me? You see,
Right.
you know you have those people who are peddlers when it comes to certain things. You have people at the school gate and they will tell you, I have 5 children and that is where I sell. And I've sold from I gave birth to the first one. And the first one is a doctor, this one is a teacher, this one, and they will name out to you. So yeah. Um,
All right, Monica, getting it interesting now. I think the Chinese invasion is a much different game. Global domination is their agenda. They're busy here in Europe, laundering in earnest. I'm just saying. Chinese invasion, that's a topic for another night, but it is
that's a
true that
whole different topic by itself.
they are
Uh,
everywhere.
and the truth of the matter is, I can't say I blame them because other people would want it, but they don't put in the work that the Chinese does. So really and truly, other nations would want to be on top, and want to take over because we see people are trying. So
Right.
really and truly, I can't even say I fault them. You understand me? Now, how some of the things are done might be a problem, but I can't say that agenda I fault them. You know,
To
everybody's
be
trying to
honest with
reach to the
you,
top. If
I
you
don't see
if
the
you are
Chinese
employed somewhere,
than what the Americans and British and Canadians have done in the past. If you look at Jamaica, our bauxite was never run by Jamaicans. It was Canada and America. Alpa, I mean Alcoa, Alcan, they were all foreigners. So if the Chinese coming into Jamaica now and we have a problem, to a certain extent, it's just history repeating itself.
true, 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 true.
Monica asking Snuggles, are your questions designed? Pamela saying, they are, Monica. Jewel, yes, you're so right, and you don't get great service from them, says Monica. That's speaking about the Chinese. Jewel saying the service is not all that.
Some of
Overstood?
them, some of
What?
them, and we ought to I agree with Jules that some of them are like that. And some of our own even worse than the Chinese them if we are to be honest. You understand? So
With
we
family
just
like
have to
that, we need enemies, says Snuggles. Shane, blessings to you. Jewel, do Asian work with their families? Do Asian people work with their families? Yes, they do.
oh yes, oh yes. That is one thing that I think we can learn from those people. That
Yeah.
not just the family. When you talk about they believe in community.
Yeah.
You understand me? I remember I met um one, and even when you look at like going to certain waters, we're going to Filipinos waters,
Hmm. Okay.
and those are some
Yeah.
they have some
Yeah.
example that I would want. And I remember I spoke to one individual, and she said, "You see where I'm from in the Philippines. You see when one somebody out of the community gets an opportunity to go abroad." She said everybody in the community who have chicken sell them chicken, who have goat sell them goat. You don't need to be related to the person by blood, but as long as somebody gets an opportunity You sell your goat, the one that sell them little chicken, everybody put together to
Yeah.
ensure that this person is being looked after, have a
And
safe passage.
person
And when
on
they get
YouTube,
there, mhm, and when they
because
get
on
there,
YouTube,
they
they will never
have,
find a Filipino who is under 1K.
because they help each other. Unlike the crab in barrel mentality where you see, because,
Yeah.
and sometimes I don't talk because I speak frankly, and some people really can't handle that. I was saying when I was trying to get my channel to 1,000, before
Mm.
I know all you people, there were a few, and we would be in group, and you run my playlist,
Really?
and
Yeah.
and we would exchange. So if
Mhm.
it's a 30 minutes playlist, you need to submit, and however we did it. But what would happen was that you just go on somebody's platform and you see that person need five to get to 1,000. No question asked. You just give them and you move right along.
Yeah.
No, everybody hiding their subscription. And I said to several people, say, it's the first I'm seeing this. And then
Yeah.
when you say to them that not everybody announce things, because there are several people who I run their playlist, and so I never contact them and say this is that. I just run it and give you that time, and then go right ahead. You understand me? And you see people normal, and you say, okay, but why you hide your subscription? I hide my subscription because of bad mind. I say, what? What you mean bad mind? No, and listen, and I'm giving it to you verbatim, just like how
Yeah.
the conversation go. I say,
Mm.
what you mean bad mind? Yes, because when some of them still reach more than them, they won't bother subscribe. I say, what are you talking about? Because I am not used to that. I never try. I don't even know how to hide my subscription because
Mm.
it has never occurred to me to do so,
Right.
because I just think that you're there. If you can help this person, or whether if you want to publicize this, that's your business. You do it.
Mm.
But if you want two banana, you let it go. But I see and then that person in particular, when I say, oh, how many do you want? The person say, oh, I'm at 212. I say, you must be joking. What you mean by you have 212 and you're hiding it? I say, how anybody is going to see and know that you want help just like that? If
Um,
I don't know, I don't understand it.
yeah,
Trust
I
me.
agree with you. I'm turned off when I see the subscriptions or the likes
I, I,
hit, because it's like even if you do help that person, you don't see it. I like to see when if I subscribe to somebody, I go back and check and see if it's
I
still.
know that it is there.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you just see 220, when you finish, you must see 221. You
Right.
understand?
And then just
I
pop
don't
on
understand it.
if it drop off and stuff. So
Mm-mm.
I
I don't
mean,
understand it at all.
Deidre's family
Mm-mm.
TV saying blessings one and all. I mean, ads vibes with the Thompson family saying Jewel. Sasha British also greetings, Deidre and Sasha. Welcome. British blessings. So a lot of greetings going on. Abby's talker mom as well. Greetings to you, Abby, saying hello everyone. Sasha is saying snuggles, love. Blessings to your host. Thank you, Abby, for coming. Blessings. Hello, Tara. So a lot of greetings, guys. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
just scroll through them because we need to give try to catch up with the chat, get closer to the chat. June is asking a good question. Would you give up your 9 to 5 with benefits to start your own business? And June, I was actually confronted with that situation this year because of the COVID situation. We've lost a lot of clients, and so I was thinking about it. I did ask to go, but them said no. They said no, they need me. But because I was willing to take a risk on my own vision and my own business to see if it would work. But but it's scary. It is scary because when you think about you're in a secure situation, um your salary is guaranteed. I remember once when I used to teach English in French companies. Charming Anglin, welcome, greetings to you. When I used to teach English in French companies as a freelancer,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I wasn't paid. I
Mm-hmm.
had to wait 4, 5, 6 months to be paid.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that risk that you're taking, which, if you don't have a secondary source, it could be
True.
a risk,
A disaster. It could be a royal disaster. You understand me? And I've known people who, even since COVID, and even when I was going back through my channel trying to reintroduce myself to myself, I have people on it for my Wednesday program, Entrepreneurial Corner.
Mm,
She was a teacher too, or she is a teacher, because they say once a teacher, always a teacher.
right.
But she left the classroom and she started her business, and that's what she has been doing.
Yep.
And she'll tell you
Because
that it is going
sometimes you need that as
fine.
well. Sometimes you need that determination. Because
Hmm.
if you run in a taxi for somebody, you might not want to get up 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. If you're running for yourself and you know say your children are no lunch money to go school and them are go school 8 o'clock, you might very well have to get up by 4 o'clock to try do some rounds to try and make the money for them get by 8 o'clock. So sometimes we're putting a lot more when we are dependent on ourselves.
Yeah, and most times when you see people do that, there's one focal point, something that serves as the catalyst, you know,
Hmm.
to really push you out of bed. So it's either the young baby where you just get for those who care, because some man, and they walk away.
Yeah.
Just like,
True.
post have the kitten and get a living. You understand me? But you have those who care a certain way. The mom is there ill and they know that the medication is expensive.
Hmm.
Things like that. Your son wanting to finish law school, whatever the
Yeah.
case, but something. You
Some
understand me?
motivation. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause sometimes it's not, sometimes it's just one thing. That you hear them say, oh, may I have this to do, so may I have to get up out of my bed, even when I want to sleep. So,
Hmm.
and really and truly, as I said earlier, everybody can be in business, but mm-mm.
So
And some people really are not good managers. Some people are not good business owners too. You
hmm,
understand me? So some people really function better under somebody else's guidance. That's the truth. You
that's
understand
true.
me?
Not
And
everybody's
some
a
people, yeah, some
yeah.
people, when you see they find themselves in a place where they say, this is mine. When you, because I can speak from example. For example, you give, you have a taxi on the road and you give the person, and you have
Hmm.
that arrangement. You hear them come Tuesday and say, one of the tire want fix, the tire
Yeah.
blow out, the this, and you say, all right. You go on your pull and you give and they fix the tire. They say, bring your receipt, them come. You say, okay, I don't want the car to sleep out, so I want my car to park in my yard at by a certain time.
Right.
In the evenings. Lo and behold, 6:30, you see your car a come. Chuku, chuku, chuku.
Hmm.
Fast forward, all of a sudden, him buy a car for himself.
So that happened to my father actually. No money not coming whatsoever.
Look
And you know,
here.
man have new house and stuff. I mean, I say him use it,
Okay.
it looks very suspicious.
Okay. When you look him start run film car from 4 o'clock to 4 in the next morning. And you used to have to call him and say, oh, comes you not come yet. You understand me? So it
True.
all depends, trust me.
That is so true.
Hmm.
Charmy, a big stock of man saying you can get it in almost all green leafy veggies and ground provisions, and in fruits. Charmy saying carrots in vitamin A. Do the five says Shane Snuggles. Plant sources of vitamin A include mangoes, papayas, many of the squashes, carrots, sweet potatoes, and maize, but not the white varieties, he says. Um, Snuggles also said other good sources of vitamin A are red palm oil, and Biruti palm oil. So Snuggles, your heart says vibes with the Thompson family. Feel like I'm in science class again, says Abby. Depends on the level of the Jamaican individual Jamfet, says Monica. Yeah, that's true. It's hard to like just categorize everybody in the same
Mm-mm.
boat. But remember,
Exactly.
post-slavery syndrome is rife amongst the diaspora, sadly. And that is still an
Mm-hmm.
inheritance of slavery that, fight against bad mind. It's part of our
You know,
inheritance, unfortunately.
I was saying the same thing, you know.
Yeah,
On the
yeah.
plantation, when the slave run away, is the same slave go and tell his slave master, says, so one of the slave up there, so behind the tree.
Or all the plants, and yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Snuggles saying mushrooms are one of the only plant sources that contain a significant amount of vitamin D. Mushrooms grow in the dark, may not contain a significant amount of vitamin D. Thank you so much, Snuggles. We're learning. That is interesting. Well, we know say plants and vegetables.
Yeah,
I'm
but
actually
the
trying to move
problem
away.
the problem with those is that even though you have the that is rich in the source of whatever you want, the
Right.
problem always is the quantity. People are not consuming enough to get enough of what they need to get from and that's why a lot of times you still come up short and they will give you in way of tablets or supplements, to
Mhm.
try because the
Yeah.
intake is not enough to give you what you need.
Because I have tried doing a more vegetable based diet, and it is true that I feel a lot weaker, even though like my blood sugar level is a lot more stable. But I
Mhm,
do feel a lot weaker, like I don't have the strength. So I mean, independent from the COVID issue,
mhm.
so it's like I'm not getting as much of the vitamins from just the vegetarian type
I
diet.
don't see what Kimbella right, but I know the picture. Kimbella, darling, how are you?
She says,
Uh,
Jamfet and beautiful Tara, enough blessings and big up to the chat. Thumbs up done, but I'm not able to stay. Sorry, guys. Big up yourself,
Hi,
Kimbella.
darling. Blessings to you. Be safe, my love.
Snuggles saying, however, mushrooms exposed to UV light when growing may contain about 450 IU per 100 gram serving. Mushrooms contain vitamin D2, while animal products contain vitamin D3. That's interesting. Kimbella, hello from Vibes of the Sons of Family. Like up the live stream, guys. Thank you for that. Mr. Moderator Shane. Stepping out into the sun for about 10 to 30 minutes 3 times a week is enough for most people. And couple thumbs up to you, Edward. Thank you so much, Monica. And Monica, if you haven't hit that subscription button, please subscribe. I think I need one more to be at 1,400. So we're growing nicely. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. Snuggles, however, people with darker skin may need more sun exposure than people with light skin to reap the same benefits. Interesting. Monica, how are you from Vibes with the Thompson family? Vitamin D is a fat soluble vitamin, meaning that it does not dissolve in water and is absorbed best in your bloodstream when paired with high food fats. All right. So, guys, on a cancel, I'm gonna learn science tonight. It's business and science. Uh, Vitamin D deficiency leading to hypokalemia, causing weakness, says Snuggles. So, guys, if you find yourself weak, you might need to check your vitamin um, D levels. So I'm going to I never talk about it, guys, but I'm going to drop my link to join my membership if anyone feels inclined. My membership is available. Snuggles is actually my member. So best special big up to Snuggles. And he is contributing, so or she. I do appreciate your support. Hypokalemia is a blood level that is below normal in potassium and an important body chemical. The problem can result in fatigue, muscle cramps, and abnormal heart rhythms. And actually, my heart has an irregular beat at the moment, so maybe Snuggles is diagnosing my condition. Low potassium can have causes that aren't due to underlying disease. Examples include inadequate dietary intake of potassium, vomiting, diarrhea, medical side effects, and eating licorice or caffeine. And YouTube is a microcosm of the mindset of how people work, says Snuggles. What's a microcosm, Snuggles? Biology was not one
Jump,
student.
jump, 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 fed happy.
But we got something enough to ask him.
Stop.
He's gonna give
Go
me five.
Google. When you come off, you go Google.
I will Google. I think it's a small ecosystem, remember. I didn't do well in biology. Blessings to everyone. How are you all doing? Says Miss Beauty K Kitchen. Thank you for joining us, Miss Beauty K. No jump for take back that one because my daughter have her own business and she have a lot of Chinese customers. Says Vibes with the Thumbs of Family. Interesting. That's good. Well, you know what? When you have a good product, when you have a quality product, and this is true for YouTube as well, when you have a quality product, you will attract people automatically. Her Chinese customers purchase every day from her business, says Vibes with the Thompson family. Vibes with the Thompson family, does she own Louis Vuitton? I'm just joking. Because that's where this is a lot of Chinese, like the line is so long. And when they get into Louis Vuitton, they're only allowed to buy one item. That's the French. France is not like America, you know. In the US, if you go in a store, you can buy everything. In France, like in Louis Vuitton, they only authorize the Chinese one bag. So you will have a lot of Chinese outside the entrance. And when you go in there, not that I go there because I don't really have that type of money. But when people go in there, they're asking them to buy something for them. So yeah. Thompson blessings to Miss Beauty K. Tara, how are you doing now? Says Miss Beauty K. She's doing much better. Still not 100%, but you can hear it from the horse's mouth.
Miss Beauty K, how are you, my dear?
Miss Beauty K.
Improving,
Yeah, go ahead, Tara.
improving. Still have some issues, but we are not even going to dwell on those issues because I'm going to trust and believe that day two is gonna go.
Absolutely. This too
You
will pass.
understand me? Yes. When
Um,
when 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 it gets rough and you know when it gets rough and I feel like crying, I
mm,
cry, I go lock up and cry and then I dry my eyes and come out like a brand new second hand and I'm ready to go again. But all in all, from where I'm coming from, I am grateful. You know, still have some struggles and some things that concern me and
mm,
frighten me out of my sleep in the nights that I don't like. But God is good.
amen.
God is good. And He has
Jamfet,
been
never
good
be
to me.
afraid to take that leap. If you don't take that leap, you won't know if you will succeed, says Miss Beauty K. Miss Beauty K, I was actually ready to do it. I was actually very ready. I had everything planned out. But my job decided that they couldn't let me go. So they give me a little mini promotion. So I guess I'm there for at least another year or two. But you know, the truth being told is that in the end, even though I really wanted to go and try and get the little severance package to go try, something at the back of my mind says at the moment the time is so unpredictable that if there ever was a time that you probably should be very careful and really plan everything when it comes to a business, it's probably not. Because some businesses have been closed forever, you know? Some
Mm.
businesses still don't have 100% workers coming back to work. So at the moment, you cannot rush into a project, in my opinion, you know? Um, but, I mean, you have to take a risk. Go ahead, Tara.
Um, I think it has to do with whatever product you're going to offer.
Yes.
You understand me? Because I think in the pandemic here, you see higher demand for some things. You understand me? And at the same time, do with as this as she, well, she said the right thing, chance. You have to take a chance because that is what it is. Because the business market is quite fickle, and that's true, especially now. So you see change a lot. Um and some of the times uh location is key. So that I think that is one of the main thing, the location, where you are located.
Yes.
Because yes, because any business you do, that is first and foremost. So
Yeah.
some people are in an environment where basically, especially in this climate, seems as if anything will grow and anything will prosper. You
Yes.
understand me? Yes. And that's the truth. So some people will grab a certain opportunity. While you on the other side, you see that you can do something, but the market is not so big, but you think it can work.
Mm.
You understand me? And if you kind of think it can work, sort of, I don't think this is the prime time for you to take the plunge. And that
Yeah.
is just me. You understand me? Sometimes, as we say, we might draw back and then you see somebody else do the exact thing that you have in your head and it is booming and you say, Lord, if we didn't know. But it is just,
Yeah.
especially if you don't have a cushion. So you see some people go out, but them have several months pay back up. So if anything,
Yes.
that are
Exactly.
some people or what you can do is some people wait until there's that window when you're supposed to go on your vacation or
Mm.
you're supposed to go and leave, so you have 1 2 months leave or 3 months leave where you're supposed to
Exactly.
take, so you do it in that window. So if you see trouble in that time, you run right back. You understand?
Yeah.
So
And that's exactly what I'm living at the moment because I was supposed to have my grand market, we call it Jam Market in France, event at the end of
mhm,
this year, this month, which is like an expo. It's a commercial expo. We're showing Jamaica, brand Jamaica, and things. But
mhm.
all the indicators were not lined up. And we just see trouble a come. And I'm like, you know what? Even though me already start advertise and it's gonna look bad to change the date, whatever, I think that putting it back 2 months will give me that time to fine tune and perfect the final outcome, you know? Even though I mean, yes, it's disappointing, etc. But it's like you see the black clouds in the sky. And it's sometimes you know makes sense you're forced through when you see the red flags, you know? Sometimes you just have to take heed.
I agree with you because, as you say, you must have been observing, and if it is something that you have done before, you would be familiar as
Exactly.
to what needs to be in place and so on. So if
Exactly.
you see several of those markers and you can check, you can put a check mark beside it, then already red flag, red flag, red flag. So sometimes you
Yeah.
just have to pull back if, as you say, if you don't see things aligning how it's supposed to be. It makes no sense. You try to
Yeah.
them say of a force water up, try and force water uphill. So if you see there's a problem, you pull.
Fear can
So
interrupt processes in our brains that allow us to regulate emotions, read nonverbal cues, and other information presented to us, reflect before acting, and act ethically. So, Stuggles, are you saying that because you were asking about morality and business? So, you're saying that you have to be ethical in business. Monica, thanks for an interesting evening, Jamfet. I'll definitely return. Keep on trucking. And I'm signing out. Thank you so much, Monica, for spending some time with us. Thank you very much. We're going for another 15 minutes, guys.
mhm.
Taris, when are you going live next, my dear?
Today's what day?
Today is today what day? Oh, I'm in Friday now in France, so I guess
Oh,
it's there for
so,
you.
so today is Thursday. I'm going live on Sunday. Sunday 8
Okay,
p.m.
8 p.m. Okay, that's my
Mm.
one. That's my no.
That's a bedtime for you.
That's my 3
Long
o'clock.
time.
That's my
Hmm.
3 o'clock. But next week is my last week of work, and then I have 2 weeks holidays. And we get a lot of weeks holidays in France. We get
Okay.
2 weeks in October, 2 weeks in December, 2 weeks in February, 2 weeks in April, and then July and August. So it's not
So
too bad.
things are going for you.
Um, me feel like one ducky in here. Me just hear like
Well,
thing from.
what?
But me, I look, see me, I look because me think like me hear something on wall. So
Did 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 you say Duppy?
I'm wondering because me think it was a rat or
No, I'm
something.
asking you seriously. Did you say Duppy?
Yes,
Oh my,
Tara, I did.
oh my
Because
God.
I just hear footsteps going
You
around.
you must you Jamfet, you must be joking. You must be joking.
Tara, is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I hear footsteps going around the apartment. I mean, I look round. I mean, I see no rat. I mean, I see no roach. I mean, I
That's
see
in your mind. It's in your mind. Not enough footstep nowhere for Duppy.
I'm looking, because I'm like, where rat come from in my house now? And
Jamfet
maybe,
for Duppy.
maybe the chair me sit down for the noise,
Jamfet for Duppy. Oh my God. Oh
Oh my God.
Jesus. Oh
Let
my
me just
God.
hear tuck, 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 tuck. It just a go round and round. And I'm looking
Not
for
a
this
not a thing no
room.
in your house. Not a thing about no Duppy. Not a thing.
All right. Guys, can you imagine me have rat run out for me on the No, that would go viral. But I
That
got
would mean that the rat ready for the video light.
it looks like I want scandal bag. Yeah, I take time open up.
Something some you have somewhere about you.
All right, let me just read the last messages and then thank everybody for coming in. This impacts thinking and decision making in negative or even positive ways, leaving us susceptible to intense emotions and impulsive reactions. If the post-save syndrome is a real thing, can you explain to me the Africans in Africa who sold the slaves? What would be their issue? Well, if you look on the continent of Africa, that they still have lots of issues. Coup d'etats, um, all sorts of stuff. Military, Boko Haram, there's a lot that's going wrong, but there's a lot that's going right as well. So I guess time will tell. Sasha British, hey, from Cooking with Miss Brown. And Michael, he really answer me, you know. America Cosm is a community play situation regarded as encapsulating in miniature the characteristic qualities or features of something much larger. Microcosm, the whole of a complex structure, especially the world or the universe, contrasted with a small or representative part of it. Thank you, Mr. Snuggles. Miss Beauty K says, Tara, we prayed for you. God is carrying you through your storm. Thank you so much, Miss Beauty K Kitchen.
Thank you.
In
Much love and blessings to you, my dear. Appreciate it so much.
Zaman Eida. Salam alaikum. How are you, Zaman? Welcome to Jamfed. Ziman from Vibes of the Thumbs of Family. What is the thing that you love about your people? I would say resilience.
Hmm.
I don't know what Tara would say, but that's the word that
But
comes.
that's basically, yeah, we are a resilient set of people. When you talk about determined, it is there. It, you see many people. You see it in come out in sports. You see it in our daily activity. We are a resilient people, and don't count we out. Don't count us
Absolutely.
out.
Yeah, the little
You
bit we
understand
tolerate.
me? Yes. And a lot of times we are down, but we find a way to rise.
Just,
Even when
yeah,
yes, even when everybody else thinks that that's it. Don't count us out. So that part, and I think for most part, we're a loving people. You understand
yeah.
me? We have people among us who do things, but they're among the minority.
The duck
But
is still around. Tara.
eh?
the duck is slower, closer and closer, and it can't be a rat because rat could not come close to me like
Look
this.
here. Jamfet, please find the source of what is making you nervous.
The blood of Jesus is against you. The blood.
Go and look for the bag or go and look for the shirt. Go and look for the thing that fell somewhere, itch up somewhere or something. Because there is an explanation except Duppy.
There's a bag that's here that looks like a scandal bag that's just taking time open up. But me not think at it.
You think of Duppy?
Well, me please, the blood I'm in it, you're not no more, so.
But Lord.
But it's gone, the sound gone.
Okay. Jamfet, stop it. Stop. We said today, what, Thursday? Stop it on this Thursday evening. Stop it.
Oh my
Mm-mm.
days. So Snuggles saying this lady is very interesting. So Snuggles, you can check out her channel at Tara J Vlogs and Dialogues. And of course she has Tara J's delicious one again, cooking.
You reach over there?
Yeah man. Yeah
Okay.
man.
I
Uh
know I have some comments and some people to get back, and it's a struggle to read through the comments. Then so
you know
just be
not
patient with me, people. Any of you who are here who have connected to my cooking channel, or you commented recent times and you don't see me respond to you, the eyes are giving me problems. So I try to limit the reading and so on. But don't worry.
Snuggles asking how much holidays are you able to have in your respective countries that you reside in at the moment? Or do you have jobs that have a cap on the amount of holidays you're given to? Well, I have 2 months, 3 months, 4 months in total. I have, if you check everything.
Hmm.
I don't know about Tara. Do you have only 5 weeks, Tara?
I'm not even sure.
In the
I'll skip
teachings.
that question because
All
I
right,
don't remember. I don't remember nothing about that.
all right. And the last question for the evening: can meditation help people?
Meditation.
Meditation. Historically,
Um,
I've always been scared of meditation because me no want, I'm afraid of unknown spirits and them stuff. But it
no,
depends on what.
but meditating. What are you
Right.
what are you meditating for? So
Yeah.
it's different when you're going to invite whatever in. Um, meditation can take different forms.
Yeah.
You have different type of meditation where you need peace and quiet, where you're in, I'll call it, you're in your zen and
Mm.
you tune into oneself and you are
Right.
concentrating, freeing yourself, but you're not going out there to invite anything in. And
Yeah.
sometimes too, I think that's exactly what some people need to do. Move away from the hustle and the bustle and
Yeah.
all of the distraction. Find a little space where there's quiet, there's peace, where you can focus and you just release all of the negative energy and just calm yourself. Sometimes I think some people need that. Sometimes we are just going, and we confuse ourselves too,
Mm.
And when we reach that point and we are overworked, overwhelmed, then we lash out at people. Sometimes even when you don't really mean, it's not that you don't like this person, but because you are so, you're overwhelmed till you're cranky. So
Yeah.
everything and anything is a bother and you respond in a particular way and without even realizing that, oh wow, I just snap at that person and he did not do anything, she did not do anything. So
Mm.
I think, yeah, I think it can help if it is
Definitely.
done in a particular way and no anky panky.
All right, Snuggles, meeting Tara J for the first time. I hope you.
No snuggles
Oh,
have
you
been
know
to my
you?
channel.
I'm not
Hmm.
going to let you know you. All right. So thank you guys. Tara, it's so good to find you back again, my dear.
Yes, it was nice being here. Gentle people in the chat, thank you for listening to me chatting off my mouth. All
Sashi
right,
Goose.
but
Sashibu just reaching. Sashibu said, good night, everyone. I'm in ads. Sashi, we're getting ready to go. Well, I'm going to my bed. I don't know about Tara. Tara still night
Me,
young.
no, but I am done because I am done. I think I've done enough for this evening. My head are hurt me a little more than it's supposed to hurt me. So I have to get 2 more pills to see if I can calm it down. So,
All
gentle
right, guys.
people, love and blessings to you all. Be safe.
8 o'clock, 7 o'clock Jamaica time, 8 o'clock US time on Sunday. In the
Hmm.
meantime, take care of yourself, guys. Walk good.
All
Hey,
right.
Tara, it's nice
Blessings,
seeing
my dear. Hmm. Same here,
you.
love.
We're wrapping up. We're going now. Tara, you better go start a live because the numbers are come up. So go start a live.
On your live, I don't think most of the people are on here connected to me.
They will come, man. So maybe Tara will give us 15 minutes on her platform, guys.
I
Because
can't even
she's
think of a topic now.
just update news, but I don't know. Update. Come on.
Hmm.
Because me I done my life, but I really food me I go eat and relax and take my sleep. So Sashi asking if you're going live, Tara. You
All
could
right.
do a little half an
Is
hour.
it because a lot of times they come in and guys.
Alright, so thank you guys. Nah, yeah. So good to find you back again, my dear. Yes, it was nice being here. Why am I not here, Tara? Thank you for listening to me chatting. The freeze again? Not yet, Tara. Sashi, what time are you going live? Sashi, what time? 7:45. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Okay. So we have to check it out. Sashi probably finger. That's my 2:45. Oh my God, I might be sleeping by then.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. So just
You
do
were
a little half
asking.
an hour, Tara.
Hmm?
I'm sure. Do a little half an hour.
All right. I'm going. Please, people, I'm going to go over there.
You be
Maybe you can
patient.
start a topic, because my head is.
Yeah.
But please participate.
All right.
Don't let me one over there
The
chat.
topic, the topic could be just saying thank you. How about that?
Amen. Praise the Lord.
Yeah.
I don't normally
Uh,
feel for topic, but you know what is going on.
yeah. Just giving thanks. Just giving thanks. Yeah.
Gratitude is an
Gratitude very
attitude.
much.
All right.
All
Love
right,
and
guys. Thank
blessings to
you
your
very
people.
much.
I'm going to go over
Yeah.
my channel in a bit so you can follow back me.
All back to you.
All
Snuggles.
right.
All right, Tara. Snuggles, I wanted to start a topic about health because I'm worried about her and I need to learn about her. Well, she's recovering, Snuggles, from her COVID episode for the last. She had it really bad, but she's doing much better and we're happy. She's very great, great person. So we're going over to her channel now, so you can follow us to Tara J Vlogs. Thank you so much, guys, for making it Jamfet live. Sashibu is going live after Tara, so keep it locked. Jamfet, him and Jam. So like I said, she seems to not be the only person like her that has been affected in this way. And the thing I am looking at is where she lives, what nutrients for her body does she have access to. But you'll be able to ask her those questions on her life struggles. So just come with me over there. Let's spend some minutes supporting her. And thank you so much. I'll be live again on Sunday afternoon. Bye bye, guys. Thank you for your support.